Tam. Happy Friday, everyone. Hello and welcome back to our Diablo series, Season 36, Barbarian. Today should be the Barbarian finale, hopefully. I still don't know, but we should try to do it. How is it going? How is your Friday, guys? Now, let me see. I didn't check the filters. 1 second. Okay, doesn't work. That's not okay. Weird. Let's try to fix it before someone buys any perks. Why does it always freeze? That's weird, but okay. Yeah, now should be fine. Let's see. Money? Yeah, we got money, then it's fine. Okie dokie. Let's jump into it then. Barbarian. So, I farmed a little bit yesterday. Since I played quite late, I opted to watch Champions League. We got the two pieces, ancients, the chest and the helm. And that means that we need... Either we can slap two augments and go as it is, either we get this two upgraded. None of them have resist all though, but still. Either we try to get gloves as well, and we can try to do that. I mean, we can do like, how many keys do I have? 104, like we can do 4 or 5 rifts to get a full batch of shards and try to get the gloves maybe. Yeah, we should... Why does it say I'm offline? What the hell? That's not okay. Here we go. We should see how it goes basically. And if it takes too long, we can try with 2 augments. That should be fine. Also upgraded the gems to 143, 145, 145, which should help. But otherwise, more or less, we should be okay. We'll do the spin probably. Both are fast enough. But sure. Okay. More or less, Bravado, like, should be okay. With Weapon Master and Tornado, okay, good. Let's go. We can do Empowered also to prepare some gems for our classes, maybe. And after that, we start the serious business. It's coming, and hopefully we get it relatively fast, so we can start the Monk today, would be very nice. I really crave a new class already. It's been like, what, 4 days on Barb? 5 even, this is the 5th day, yeah. 4 days and this is the 5th, which is more than enough. Like 3-4 days on a class should be okay. And then you want next, you want a fresh start. Fresh build, fresh everything. And Monk will be fun. Especially that in speeds it's so good. Beautiful maps, of course. Don't complain, it's okay. She's so thin, like it's hard to hit. What I was upgrading? What's next? Maybe another hoarder, but I don't think so. What else do we use in other builds? What's usable? Like thorns we will not do. Yeah, I think I was upgrading this one further. Also pets we should upgrade at some point. Maybe pets first, because we'll get pets at on Witch Doctor at least. Let's do that. Gemocide. A dream, no, too early. Too early. Though for Frenzy again, we don't need dream, we just need good elites. Only thing that you need there. Good maps, by the way. Oh yeah, it's a dream, of course. Oops, I forgot. No! Too early. I did it too early. Forcer. Gemination. Gemocide, Gemination, like everything. Every upgrade is a new achievement. Though I think we have already. This is wastes. Another good map, and when we start pushing, like, it will be only shitty maps. I can tell. But again, for this build, you don't, like for Frenzy, you don't really need good maps. You can argue sometimes that even bad maps are better, just because elites will be more isolated. And you want them one by one in 150. You don't really want them overlapping, except when you have a Condi or maybe a power. Speaking of power. Speaking of Condi, okay. Success. Visalius. Right. Two more. It'd be nice to get the gloves before Kadala. That would look like, I tell you, like every 5 levels something happens. Gemocide, Gemon something, Gepocalypse, Gemocalypse, whatever. We got some pants there as well. What is this? This is immortal. Though Frostburn we need for Monk actually. Should keep a pair. And wastes we can keep. Look at these maps, what happens? What's happening? That's it. Felt like there should be at least one pack on the road out. Because it felt really short on elites. Come on, one pack should be here. Yeah, I told you. It was too few for that map. Can't be. Power. Easy short boss fight. No primals. Okay. 17-17 by the way, look at this. This is a good sign. It's the lucky one. Hopefully Kadala delivers. If not, then not. Or maybe we'll do more, I don't know. Maybe we'll need that augment. I'm concerned a little bit that we don't have resist all on all those pieces. Last time I had plenty of. Maybe it's okay. Is chat working at all? Like, I don't know. It feels dead. I'm always worried in this situation that something is off. Technically speaking. Have a quantity, but we don't need it probably. That's not a primal. That's a shard. So, 144, okay. We're buying gloves. And we have no space where to put them. Right. Did I extract Executioner? Probably, hopefully. And these two should be okay. Gloves. I got a pair, by the way. I've seen a Savage there. Pets. Jesus. What? The rift is over. Hello, don't attack me. So, identify. We have shoulders and boots as well from Savages. Maybe something good there, who knows. Look at these screams. Now we're getting screams. When I needed them, I struggled a lot. 350, not really. 97 with resist all. That's not too bad, actually. Maybe we can replace ours. It's more resistances. It's a pity it's not ancient. Then would have been just perfect. You can sacrifice 3% damage probably, just for more survivability. This one we can keep war. I don't know. Gain without resistance. So I'll put this in upgrades for now. And then save caustics. Alright, gloves. Come on, Kodala. By the way, those ones were not ancient though. Come on, come on, come on. At least 3 pairs maybe. Got 0 from first batch, which is very, very not good. We got 2 pairs now, which is extremely good. And if we get at least 1 more, we will have a good chance. And we didn't. Well, we have 2. Hopefully. Nah. Unlucky, unlucky. Should we try to reroll one? But that's a waste of materials. Those should be wasted only and only one. Jewelry, so probably not. Damn it. 99 keys. Should we do another 5? It's pretty fast, it's like 10 minutes. Maybe. Let's do another 5, last one. And then if you don't get it, we don't get it. Like, we will go with what we have. It would be very nice to get them, though. Maybe Kadala will make us happy. Ah, click. Alex, hello. Finally. You're first in chat today. Or tonight, should I say. I was worried that chat is broken. I mean, the overlay that I'm using seems to be fine. Barb is amazing. We will do 150 like in next 15 minutes or something. I'm doing like last batch of shards to try to get the gloves ancient. If not, then I will go as it is. So pushing will start very soon. Barb is amazing, but I'm longing for Monk already. So I want a fresh class. 4 days on Barb is enough. Super bad. What are you playing? Inarius? You a fan of Inarius, right? Like this season, Inarius is good actually. Inarius Nova if you play Necro. Ina Monk, okay. Yeah, I'll do Monk soon. Hopefully we get 150 down and we do Monk. I'll show you how it's done. Bad RNG? Sometimes it happens. It doesn't depend always on you. No items at all? Yeah, that sucks. But it can turn very fast, the corner, like. Can be bad, 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 and then half an hour and get like 2-3 items that you need. RNG is at his best, you know. Zero, nada. Okay, that sounds painful. Understand. Oh, Guardian already. Ah! Leak. Jesus Christ. I can't click on this item, what the hell? Alright. What was this one? Was Enforcer, right? Is speeding pushing Gina cause no gear? Yeah, I can. Did I made a Necro to gamble? I have just one item. Hello Nacho, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the channel. Fist bump to you, my friend. Much, much, much appreciated. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Made a Necro to gamble. I have just one item. Are you gambling for a Tragul? But did you use your seasonal journey? Because you can do the seasonal journey on Monk and open the gifts with Necro, and then you'll have Tragul straight away. I'm doing fine. We just started. We are warming up a little bit, and we will push 150 very soon. And Friday, hello. Friday is nice. Finally, weekend ahead, so we can blast today without any usual restrictions. Will I need Shenlong? I don't think we don't use them, right? I don't think so. In POG, pretty sure we are not. No, okay. Oh, and I need a pig sticker, and I think I have a primal one. If I remember correctly, yes. It's on strength bow, but maybe we can fix it, we shall see. Like this, and this. 3 more, and then we gamble. Maximovs, hello! How is your Friday? Soon, guys, soon. Soon we start the real deal. And hopefully then we swap to Monk. Nice. Did you see that progression there? And a Condi. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. We will need luck. We'll need luck with pylons, but especially with the right elites. because we'll be picky. We will skip elites with electrified. We'll skip spinners. Not electrified, sorry. Arcane enchanted lasers, basically. And probably... yeah, frozen warp. Those two will skip for sure. Plus jugs, of course. So, yeah, we'll be picky. We'll need a good rift. We'll fish a little bit just to get the right packs in the right order or something like that. Plus, hopefully a condi or something. We'll figure it out. Wizard, nice. Wizard will be after Monk. Like, I will do Monk next and then Wizard. I'll do all 7 classes, so whoever what class likes. Bear with me. Sooner or later we'll get to see your favorite class played. And doing a 150, of course. Last 3 seasons only Barbarian. And this season, when finally Frenzy shines, you choose to go other class. Explain me that, Malcolm. But it's fine. Wizard is fun as well. Especially pushing, like it's so satisfying to push. It's so tanky and it's so easy. In terms of playing, like you just hold right button and jump around. And once in a blue moon you press the black hole skill. Absolutely amazing. That's also on my list, like the 4th one. We do Barbarian, then Monk, then Wizard. Yeah, Firebird. Yeah. Well, I don't have a guide on Firebird, but I have 2 clears in last 2 seasons, so if you want to can watch those. I explain a little bit in the end how to play it. But I should do a guide. Like this season I plan to be a little bit better on the guides part, so whenever I will clear a 150, I plan, like, while it's fresh in my memory, to do a guide on the build as well in the next like 2-3 days after the clear. Should work fine, because otherwise, like, I want to do like more 150s, more, and then I just forget how I played it and forget the little details and stuff. So Nova is done, but on Nova I have a very good build guide. Next will be Frenzy. And we'll get to Firebird eventually as well. Primals, guys, Primals, let's go, come on. Ring, let's go. Conventional elements, please. And belt. Well, belt is shit, right? We don't need any belt. Unless if it's Witching Hour. Witching Hour would be good. But ring has potential. If it's COE or something like, it would be good. We're doing one more when we gamble. Is that the ring? Ah, Oculus. Oculus is nothing because we have already 85, so I will just melt it for ashes probably. That's the right thing to do. Like this, soft keeper. Oh, that was wastes. Damn it. This and record. Okay. Last one, then we gamble. And hopefully, just hopefully, we get the gloves from Kadalo. We need Savages gloves ancient. With usable stats, of course. Or primal. Like, of course. Accepted. I will not be too sad if we get a primal instead of ancient. But I will be very sad if we get them with 2 shitty stats. For example, resource cost and life per hit. That would be terrible. So hopefully not. Let's not jinx it. Island? Oh, Primal again, let's go. Amulet, oh my god, there's just don't be Blackthorn. This is, if it's not Blackthorn, then it's Traveler's Pledge. Axe is shit, but come on, 2 in a row. 2 rifts in a row, 4 primals. Nice, 145. Just don't be Blackthorn. It's only 2 that can be Blackthorn and Travelers. Be Travelers, please. It's Travelers. Okay, we have a chance. And we use it actually, do we? We use it in the push as well. That would be a big boost if we get the right one. I'm afraid to look actually. We'll look soon. Let me just sort the shards. Ambos we have. So gloves. Axis Sankis, by the way. You can do a fire version on Frenzy and play Sankis. But we will not do that. We'll play cold, of course. Alright, let's see. We will leave a Primal till the end. This is shit, but it's not a problem because we have a good one. Oh, we got the gold drop as well, Primal. Nice. Okay, Sankis we will keep. This is 85 for sure. This one we don't need actually. It's with cooldown though. Maybe we can. I'll keep it maybe for Templar. Maybe we'll use Templar somewhere with healing, so cooldown will come in place. This one will keep. Even this one will keep. And we need at least to have strength crit, so that we can do it crit strength. That would be like something usable, but if we got crit already on it, that would be perfect, because then we can put any element of it and reuse it of any class. This one has crit, so if we see red damage, that means that it doesn't have crit. It has crit, let's go! Perfect one! We'll use it for push, let's freaking go! Cold skill crit, here we go. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous, my pressure. Okay, it was right to do 5 more, you see. Now we have a mega giga upgrade for our pushing. Brilliant. This one we will use. Yeah, all of them we'll keep for this time. No luck complaints anymore. Like for today, we reached our quota. 4 primals in 2 rifts, consecutive rifts. All 4 of them more or less usable. Perfect Traveler's Pledge. Yes, please. Whatever happens today, I have no right today to complain on loot. And if Kadala gives us now the Ancient Gloves, it's just perfect kick-off of a pushing. Let's go. Come on, Kadala. Gloves. I don't even need Primal, just give me Ancient. 0. Kadala is deaf a little bit, or I don't know. Come on, Savages. We need at least 2, I would like. 0. Looks perfect. But I can't complain today. I can't. But I can complain on Kadala though. Come on, Kadala. 0 gloves. Jesus Christ. I was hoping about 2 or 3 pairs. 0 sucks, of course. Sucks balls. Oh, a 21. This one we'll use on Monk, by the way, so we'll keep it. That sucks. Well, -1 augment, but we got another one unplanned from the Traveler's Pledge, because mine, I think, is non-ancient. Yes. It's look what crap we have, and look what upgrade we will get. Also with secondary resistance and stuff. So these 3 will be upgraded. This one will stay, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Well, it is what it is. Let's gear up and let's test for waters. It's time to play the big boys game. Equip. So, the upgrades. We will have these 3. Even 4, because pants I think I will swap. Shit, it has only 1 socket. Oh, that sucks. That sucks balls. I forgot that we have to roll sockets. We will roll... but even that, it still will be more toughness, I believe. Pretty sure, because we will put like... 78 more resistances like this. Even if it shows red, it's fine, because that's because of vitality, but it's not really relevant. And we'll put Frenzy on it. Might have go for them. Yeah, it's a pity they don't have 2 sockets though. I don't know, I'll keep them for now. Let them be. But on the bright side, we have this, which I would prefer with resist all, of course, but it is what it is. We will try to get damage from elites on it. And then this, again, it's a big upgrade. Why is toughness so low? Because of a shard, yeah. So if you take shard out, if you are confused, you can see that it's an increase in toughness, actually. The only bad thing about this one, it doesn't have secondary resistance, which sucks quite big, because Barbarian is extremely weak at elemental damage. And here we'll go 8% toughness. Well, because of life, it will be less, actually, but still. And these numbers are not even accurate. It's double that, because they don't consider a Guardian. Well, maybe we can even craft better bracers, though. 18 should be fine, especially that we got it on Amulet as well. And Amulet is just amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at this. 14% damage increase. Toughness we will remove. Let me just put cold on it. It's just insane. And this amulet is reusable for all the classes, because you can change always the element and you have crit. And it doesn't cost gold, so you can change whenever you like, however many times you like. And straight away cold, look at this. 9.4% increased damage, 4% elemental increased damage, 3.3 toughness and recovery. Bellissimo. And we swap, we put an augment on it, so it'll be even more. Just amazing. Travels, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can reuse them. Like, these are perfect amulets. Like, when you get crit by default on this and on squares, then you can use across the board always, because it's always either travelers or the squares, except necros when it's hunted visions. So it's amazing. That's a mega giga drop. SSF, hello, you're just in time. Alrighty, let's we'll do the augments, and then we'll want to augment it so that I can show you the whole difference. Shards, vitality ring. This one is life. We can reuse this. So, like, let's say, how many augments we'll need? 3. That's 7. Should be okay. And we'll need the reds, more reds. Rubies. We can take this as well. So if we augment it, an augment, then you can choose, like, you can easily, this season you can swap so many augments because it's like, they're so cheap, they're like free augments. Only the gems is a slight problem, but otherwise it's fine. So we slap this on it, and now you can see that it's like 12.4% damage increase, 5.4 toughness, 5.4 recovery. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And we can easily like melt this one because we will never use it. This one. Right, let's move this, melt this. We can augment them straight away, and then we can... let me just not use my wrong shard for augmentation. Ranged attacks, yeah, that's the one. And we need 2 more shards for augmentation, which we can take, like 2 of these probably. These are crap usually. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then augment. Then 25k main stat. Last time when I did it, I had 28, I think. Slightly behind, but okay. Unfortunately, we are lacking sockets and pants, which is a painful deal. But on the other hand, like I can, how many? 500. We can reroll a little bit the pants. Where are those that I found? Maybe we get lucky with the pants as well. That would be nice. Was last time busy? No problem. And yesterday there was no stream, so you didn't really miss anything. Let's reforge a little. Usually I don't recommend to reforge items that cost 25 shards at Kadala. You should not do that. It's not a good investment of materials. But towards the, except like if you are towards the end of the season and you have tons of materials. But I will do a couple just. This is just for stream and entertaining purposes, so don't do it at home. Because I'm really missing like resist all in 150 is very important. For T16 I use Fersurki, I use Pestilence. It's much better. Pestilence build. It's auto kill the whole screen. Okay, let's try to get an ancient with a good roll. Like it's quite a lot of elements that should be the right affixes. Should be a close to 100 roll, like 95 plus, not lower than 95, and it should be ancient. That's what we want to achieve. Or close to 100 with 2 sockets would be nice as well. And resist all. And resist all, yeah. So it's pretty improbable that we'll get anything. Or primals maybe. Today is the primal day, who knows. We'll do like 500, close to 250 maybe, and I still wish to keep some materials for Monk. Okay. Boom. 1 socket, that's sad. But it's with Frenzy, look at this. That's actually good, because 1 socket we can reroll to 2 sockets. That's already good. 97 is acceptable, 3% doesn't make too much of a difference, and we can put 2 sockets instead of 1. Because strength, resist all frenzy, it's exactly what we need, and it's max frenzy. Alright, I'm happy already. And if we put 2 sockets, we'll see that we will get quite a difference in resistances, in toughness, I mean. And toughness for Barbarian, like, especially 150, it's you rely on resist all, not on vitality. Like, vitality is not too important. Right, so if I put now here 1 of these and 1 more. 5.3 toughness, you can see. And even recovery. Recovery is okay. We have... Recovery we don't care because we heal through this gem. Primary skills heal us 4%, but that's actually very good. The only downside is non-ancient, but hey, we invested only 50 Forgotten Souls. And that will be it. 97 is good enough. It's more about surviving. Damage should be fine. Alright, let's reroll the new pieces and we are good to go. So we rerolled the amulet. Jesus, do you know how much cold percentage I have? Look at this. It should be 60 plus. 67 cold damage increase. 67%. We have it here. I even can try to get a better one of this. Here, like to get to 70. We have it here, here, on the shard. That's amazing. Right, here we want life to reduce damage from elites. This will take a while. Let's do Helm first. On Helm we want, of course, crit chance. And we wanted 6. Ideally, I would want like a resist to all bracer. So maybe we will craft some bracers because I would like cold resist all strength, cold strength resist all crit. That would be a better version. And here I would like resist all as well, but we have what we have. We will try though to get some bracers. Maybe we can get a better one. Go 6. So let's see bracers. How many can we do? Should be plenty. 127. Okay, let's do a couple. Like we will not go too crazy, but we can do a little bit of them. Maybe a primal. Non-ancient. We need only ancient. Non-ancient we will not consider because we need augment. Come on, we have good luck today. What is this? 15 and non-ancient? One ancient should have been there already. Primal? Non-ancient again. Look at this. Brilliant. One ancient. Physical though and vitality. Physical we can keep for other builds. 5 more. From 30 we got only one ancient. We should have gotten 3 on average. That's really bad luck. So probably a primal is loading, so it's close. You know, gambler fallacy. You have to believe. I'll keep this one though, you never know. Maybe we'll need a physical. Let's do some more. Maybe 30 more and then we should stop probably. Come on, primal straight away. No primal, no ancient. No, this one we can't do anything. One primal. No primal, no ancient. It's pretty bad regarding ancients. But again, today we can't really complain. No primal again, ancient, lightning, and still no resist all. No primal, 2 ancients, cold 20, resist all. Let's go, that's what we need. Let's go, and 20. We will roll vitality here off. Investment. And another cold as well, but this is shit. Alright. That's exactly the bracers I needed. And it rolled with 20 as well. Lightning, will we need lightning? Maybe for Crusader, I don't know. I'll keep lightning just to have our element. Brilliant. So, now we will need another augment, rubies. Vitality, guys, in this case, it's resist wall will give you more toughness than vitality on Barbarian. Guardian is better than max roll stuff, Ogild. Guardian and Ogild are on par, but the rule of thumb is that at low Paragon, Guardian is your best friend. Ogild comes into life and is better starting with around 2500 Paragon. Whenever you are approaching 2500 and further, you should consider swapping to Ogild if your build permits it, like if you have a slots and you can choose between them. Otherwise, underneath 25k, 2500, especially under 2k, Guardian is more value than Ogild. That's a rule of thumb. So if I would be a high Paragon, then definitely Ogild. The higher you go on Paragon, the less value from Guardian you get, percentage-wise, because it will give you that set main stat. And the more you get of it, this portion will become less and less in percentage, if it makes sense. Okay, we need crit chance 6. Should not be a big problem to get. These are perfect bracers, basically, so 150 should not be a problem now. Of course, with some fishing, but once we get the right rift, we just increase our chances a lot to survive. That's the most important thing. Double 5.5. I want a 6. I really want a 6. Thank you very much. Now we need to augment them. And for that we need rubies, which we don't have anymore, right? What can we do? Diamonds looks quite a lot. Diamonds will do... Even those ones were okay, but we can do like 27 of these. Be 9 of this, then we'll color them. Remember, we always need 9 to color, so bear that in mind. We'll go to the crook girl. Ruby. Color. Go back to 1. Here we go 3, and we need a shard. Whatever. We can take one of these as well. This one we will need for Ina. One of these again. 3 of these. That's an augment. Boom, boom, boom. And... Bidish. Look at this beauty. Toughness, let it not fool you. It shows lower because it compares vitality, but de facto is effective toughness is more. Resist all will help you more in the rift. For barbarian, like for strength and dexterity based classes. Here we go. And now look at this. We have 69. What a number, right? 69 cold damage increase. Absolutely fantastic. 69 is my favorite number for those who don't know. Okay. This one we don't really need anymore, I think. I will still keep it. I don't know why, but let's save the chop chop. Put the paragon in. Double check if we didn't forget anything. This one is rolled. Ah, this one we didn't roll yet. Okay. You see, double check worked. We didn't roll this one. Ideally here we want reduce damage from elites would be very nice. Armor we don't really need because we are strength, so we get a lot of armor from strength. Reduce would be nice. There was a 15 life. I will keep it in case we don't get it. Quite hard to roll it. It has like the least chance from this list to roll. Like it's not even chance. But we have enough materials, we should get it, hopefully. You pervert. No, but I can prove it. I can prove. I'll show you. Look. So you don't think wrong things about me. Wait a second. I don't know if it will show. Let me see if a green screen will not take it away. This is my football boot, you see? What number do you see? Where? Here. Do you see? That are custom football boots. R is from Radon 69. And the same is on my shirt. I will not bring the shirt, but on my uniform, it's the same number. So it's nothing to do with, with what you think. So I always use that as an argument that it's not the sexual thing. Though you never know why I choose it there, but that's another story. No, it's boxers always. Why would you wear pants that you destroy the whole the whole image? Right, let's try to get 1011 instead of 69. But it's pretty symbolic, like, I really like the number. Just for the record, I like this number from the childhood, like from the school years, when I was not even aware about the other meaning of it in other fields, you know, so I was a pure, unspoiled little boy when I chose it. And I like it just because of a symmetry, like you can rotate it and it's always 69. It's like just mathematical reason there. Pure mathematical, trust me. Can we get reduced damage? Well, I was young, you know. When you don't know too much, you're a good boy. The... what do you call it in English? The purity of childhood. Innocence, that was the word I was looking for. Come on, reduce damage, please. It's very hard to roll, I know that. We were quite lucky on the previous chest, but that was non-ancient. Has the lowest roll rate from the whole pool. I'm trying to roll reduce damage from elites. It's 10 or 11. I'm trying to roll like this one. This one. And it has the lowest chance to roll because it's the biggest value. Any direct damage reduction, guys, beats all the resistances, beats armor, beats life, beats everything. Direct damage reduction, be it damage reduction from elites, be it like double unity, be it... that's the best defensive stat you can get. And most of the time elites will damage us because from whites we don't, except ghosts, we don't really die. It's, here we go, and we got 11. Beautiful. And this works also on the affixes, on the ground effects. So whatever you get, like fire chains, laser stuff, everything counts as damage from elites. So this damage reduction works on that as well. I think we are ready, guys. I think it's showtime. Let's just double check once again. This one is done. This one, we can't really roll anything better there. This one is done. This one is done. Is it? Yes, sockets is done. This one we rolled as well. We might like roll a convention of elements to get a better one, but I think for now it's okay. And this one is intelligence as well. I didn't even realize it's intelligence. But it gives us resist all. It's like 1000 intelligence because of Guardian, so it's like 100 resist all. We'll take it for now. This one is done. This one can be a little bit better if we... this one doesn't have main stat, by the way. Wait a second, maybe we need a belt as well. It doesn't have strength. That's a problem. It has resist all though. We can try to get a belt. How many can we do? We can do 47. So let's do a couple just. You never know. Maybe we get one. Didn't I get Primal this season on Necro? So many seasons overlapping in my head that I'm not sure, but am I tripping? Ah, we got... we actually have Primal Guardians. But it's not what we need, of course, but that's good to know. I forgot about those. That's for Farbird we can reuse. And we have an intelligence one on him. And we can roll... No, we can't roll main stats. So we need Frenzy as well on belt, right? That's... we can't read. But I remembered that we had something ancient from first char. Still, these are better for us now, so it's okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try more. Did I check this? I didn't, okay. I'm too focused on primals. No primal. This is almost good. Except that it has regen. We would like the vitality. So strength, vitality, resist all frenzy. That's what we want. Though this one... No, without vitality, like it's not too... Don't think so. Let's try more. No primal, no nation, more. Nope. Nope. Running out of materials soon. But I can go almost all in because we will need the monk as well. Weapon throw, strength wit with secondary. Not really. Weapon throw again. Why is it always weapon throw? Cleave, weapon throw, weapon throw. Why can't it roll with... Oh, wait. We got it. What am I saying? We got it. Strength wit, resist all. We just changed weapon throw to frenzy. Another baby upgrade, but very important. Okay, now we will be like almost very well geared, except the gloves. Is this the right one? Yes, okay. That's perfect. Had only for a sex of a damage reduction from Melissa, never choose that attribute. Whenever you can, you should choose for pushing, because that's one of the best attributes you can get on the chest. As I explained earlier, any direct damage reduction is much more valuable than resist all, than vitality, than strength, than armor. Weapon throw to frenzy. We don't have too many materials, and we need a 15 here. We have other colors, 3000. Okay, at least we can transform some to yellow, so it will be fine. We should get it. 10, that's a start. 12, that's a continuation. Or at least 14 in the worst case, but ideally we want to invest 15. That's clever. 15. Frenzy, here we go. And we need another augment, believe it or not. Yeah, but even for 100, it's better. But the problem is that, well, not the problem for you, is that you will not really notice the difference at 100s. You notice it in 150 because 140 plus, any fine margin, you can feel it and will determine your chances of success. At 100, you can do different stats. It will be fine because you usually speed farm that. What did I want? I want another augment, so another 27 of these. Rook Gal. Ruby. These. Ruby. And let's take one of these this time. 3 of these. Boom, another augment. Here we go. It says less toughness, which is slightly correct because we'll have less vitality, but we will get more damage. And toughness will not even be that. It will be half of that. It will be like around 2% red. Because again, strength will double, vitality will double. And then damage will be like +4, something like that. So this is the right one to do. We should resave. Okay, chop, chop, save. Now, final double check. Every time I check, we find something wrong. So this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done, 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 done. And this we verified, right? Okay, now we are ready, finally. Let me drink some water, hydrate, and let's go. Okay. The beauty of this build is that we don't need dreams. We can do any shitty map. It's just about getting as many elites as possible with good affixes. And good affixes, we need all the CC ones. Because of altar, they don't work. So that means that the pack is basically with one less affix. So whenever you get Nightmarish, Jailer, Knockback, those are the best. Because those all you neutralize through altar. That means that that elite is less dangerous for you. It has one less affix, basically. We need to avoid 2 of them, definitely. That's lasers and frozen pulls, or warp, whatever it's called, the warp one. And the rest, we will be situational. And of course, the reflect one. All the spinners, all the sand dwellers should be avoided. Because unfortunately, we are getting all the runes on Frenzy. That means that we get sidearm as well, which is ranged, and that one gets reflected. So spinners is bad. You will kill yourself. Alrighty, here we go. No empowered. 150. Let's start the fishing. It's fishing time. The beauty of it is that you don't really have to choose like a good map to start. Any map will do. Just get the stacks. Then it's all about the elites. And pylons, of course. But primordial elites. So here, Electrify, Frozen, Orbiter. Should be okay-ish. Orbiter is a little bit concerning, but we shall see. And of course we need... Did I proc already? I did proc already. We need like not really isolated. We need some trash ideally. So that we can get the Oculuses and the stacks for Rampage. That's a good Oculus. So as long as we don't die, we are fine. And apparently we can resist this. Could be okay, but the problem is that we don't really have trash here. The trash is busy with our enchantress, and we are not getting stacks, and that's bad. Double ring. Also, they hit quite hard. We have to be careful. Six stacks on Oculus, that's very nice. And Berserker up, that will be good damage now. Oh, my battle rage was down, Jesus. Didn't I press it? Probably just ran out. But now it should be fast, because towards the end they just go fast. Arcane, we skip straight away. Frozen, Nightmarish. Nightmarish, you see, Nightmarish is very good because that means -1 affix. If we consider that Nightmarish does nothing to us because of Altar. Where is my... Here we go. Health bars, like they were off for some reason. Without them I don't even see like how many mobs we have and stuff. Yeah, we resist frozen, that's very good sign. That's where resist all comes into place. Without it, it's pretty tricky to do it. We lose our rampage now, which is sad a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, even that one we can resist, that's nice. That was like a huge overlap there of frozen. It was all fine. Channeling, and this one is Orbiter, Frozen, Teleporter. That's fine. Order. Ish. Ah, Frozen Pulse. Wait, that's what I said that we will skip. Frozen Pulse is crap. You see, we procced straight away. I just realized. We can try to play around with it, like to move it around. Oh, he's a teleporter as well. $87, soon the ring is there, but we should be careful not to drive from Frozen Pulse. That would be a bummer. I try to take the risk the pylon, because if we get spinners, we will have to leave all this. Otherwise, if I don't take it, I can kill this one with a Ring of Fire. It's 9 away. But you want like 2, so no spinners. And hopefully we can survive to get the ring out. 94, 97. Here we go, ring. Get the yellows in. Come on, yellows, come. This one teleported, okay. But the other one, like, is dancing. Like, get into the ring, stupid you. What is he doing? So annoying. See, the ring burned that one pretty well. One. This is electrified, enchanted, poison plug. That's fine. That's exactly what we can handle easily. Or not easily, but still. Reflect, though, it's a little bit of a problem, but otherwise it's fine. It'd be nice to get rid of proc. I'm a little bit nervous when I have a proc on. Now one-on-one, like when you are one-on-one, it's like over. It goes so fast. Like a boss fight. And you can die because I just decided to move. Should have stayed. That's... it's a pity that we lost the stacks for the ring, so... Sometimes you get scared, you wanna move away from the affix, and while moving you don't heal at all and it just goes below. And I was like so close to get rid of a proc, like that was hilarious. We are still on track, that's good. Like, we need like a power or a Condi and then it's over. Especially Condi. Here is Valsworn, so I will try to kill some because Valsworns are very good for progression, and we will have stacks for the ring of fire. Demonic, hello. Ai reușit în seara asta un run de 150? We just started. This is the first 150 attempt. We just finished gearing up. So you are right on time. This is the test drive. Electrify Frozen Vortex Thunderstorm, that's fine. Nice Oculus. Will not last though for cold, but okay. Take it other way. And what is this one? No, we couldn't. Why? Ah, because of electrified, that's why. So it was like overlap frozen plus electrified. Still need to move on those ones, which is sad. But okay, not a big deal. Pizza? Bine. Da, ok. Ok. Ah, I got distracted. This... And again, I lost the stacks. That's the most... Like, the worst part about dying is losing the stacks. Because otherwise, it's fine. I just got distracted. I had to talk about where I am. Ah! Electrified plus Frozen, quite a bad combo. Need next a Condi, otherwise this will be over. Or a power, but better Condi. Milușa? Da, suntem gata. E trecut de 10, te rog, de cine dorm jos? Nu vreau să fie poliția și restul, ok? Până la 9, te rog frumos. Jug. Power. Well, like it's a little bit too late, I think. Depends what we got from there. And it's lasers, so this is a skip. That sucks, actually. Once we do the lasers, it's over. And we have frozen as well on top. The lasers we can't handle. It's a pity because we will waste like half of power because of his dances juggling between the... Yeah, it's like this. We need another one. That was not the one, definitely. But it was going well until 40%, then it was all the crap. But hey, it's the first attempt only. We need to fish. Fish, fish, fish. Porcupines. Halfling, Thunderstorm, Waller, Knockback. That's not too bad, I would say. Not sure we can resist all the Porcupines if they start shooting us, but we'll find it out. With the exercises as well. They should kill a little bit of whites to get some stacks and clear a little bit the path. Might be a good idea, then we will take care of blues. Because Porcupines like these ones that stay like on the edge of a screen and all of them shoot simultaneously on you will do quite a lot of damage. And now this Exorcist like just shamelessly procced us. Unbelievable. I was not even targeted him. Like what is this? Pegas. Give me an Oculus. Thank you. Ah, Porcupines, right? Yeah, Ice Porcupine. That's what I was saying exactly. And again we lost the stacks. Like this is annoying when you lose them. Too many of them. Even if I have 15% damage reduction of a shard, still I do a lot of damage. Pegas. Have to kill them first apparently, then the elites. Alright, now we can more or less take care of the elites probably. Hopefully. We will not get disturbed now. Halfling will take a while and they have 5, so that's a little bit unfortunate. You want 3, not more. This one is going down apparently. But it looks damage. Yeah, it might look slow a little bit, but that's not the case. Like, it's all about like getting first pylons when you can assess the situation. So, and this one was a little bit slow because it was a 5-pack with health link, so it's slower than usual, of course. Probably in the future you need to skip them, just not to do them. It's all about like choosing the right packs. Like this is a little bit more, a lot. We don't really want that. Since we have a shield, we will try to get some packs together. Because we will have a ring as well after that. Or not even enough for a ring. Shield is good in bigger maps. But whatever. The good thing is now that we do not worry about the damage for next 2 minutes. The bad thing is that we don't have enough here for a ring of fire. You want like small mobs to do the rings, and we don't have them here. So this might be reset already. We shall see how it goes, but doesn't look too promising. And also having small mobs like helps you to keep your rampage, like keeping rampage at 25, like it's extremely good. But here you can see that we lose it from time to time. No continuous influx of mobs. This will not be even one kill, yeah, that's a reset. It maps with small mobs. To fuel our rampage stacks and also circle of fires. Those are the most important. Go next. Beautiful map. This is not small. Not sure about this on Lacuni. I think they can kill us. Shielder. Though shield we could have done actually, because you just attack the non-shield one. Yeah, we'll reset this one. Should have done first one probably. Because shield is fine, it's only one will have shield, so you can attack the other one and it's okay. Maybe just hello. Seems like blues are kind of bad for the build. Well, it depends which kind of blues. Like if it's only 3 of them and with right affixes, it's not too bad. It's okay. It's doable. You still want yellows probably, since it's one target and it gives you like one more globe as well. And maybe avoid like the 5-pack, especially with health link. But that depends how much paragon you have. Like if you got high paragon, then you will not care. You'll do that. But yeah, you have to be the secret of this build. Well, secret of success to say so. It's that you have to be very selective with which packs you stop to do and which packs you skip. You have to skip quite a lot of them, especially the dangerous ones. What a yellow there. We'll get some stacks now, so we shall see what's up with the yellow. Reflects, wall, or illusionist. Illusionists are extremely good. And it's counterintuitive because you would think like, why is it good? Because it's a lot of targets and blah blah blah. But it's good for the ring. On illusionist, you can really fast go to the 100 stacks really fast. That means that you can see now I have 64 already. Look, 69, 71. So yeah, you basically on each illusion spec you get at least one ring usually by the rule of thumb, and getting the ring is like a lot of damage, of course. You can see 87 already, and it's only the packs now here, like the minions and him, because illusions, killing illusions count towards the stacks, of course. $90. 94. Those shamans are not good for us. They're pretty dangerous since it's ranged. 95. But he... Ideally now we want to kill him before the ring. Well, not possible. So okay, we will kill the big guy though. Get some progression from it. You can see with small mobs it goes pretty well because you maintain the stacks and stuff. Thunder, Poison, Nightmarish. Again, Nightmarish, everything CC related is excellent because that's minus that affix basically. Nightmarish does nothing to us and it holds the place for another dangerous affix. Get some stacks soon. That will help because our rampage will go up. With rampage, defense and offense will go up. Kills. And the summoners will summon more, so we'll get pretty good stacks for next pack to get the ring. Hopefully. Ah, couldn't target him. 64 already, we were 4, like... When did we kill 60? When did we kill 60 mobs? We don't have illusionists here. Did they summon so much? So many skeletons? I don't know, but it looks good. 73. Yeah, and also keeping small things. It's not only the rampage stacks and ring stacks, it's also the Echoing Fury stacks. Which having 5 of them up... Ah, shit. That was an unnecessary proc, but we were like in a bad situation there. And again, we will not be able to kill him before the stacks. I couldn't move here, because if I moved, I would have died straight away. That was, again, an unfortunate overlap of affixes, which you have to pray not to happen. That's another layer of RNG. It's a pity, because we would have had another ring ready for next pack, just to detonate it. That sucks. But it happens. In small space it will happen like this. And then it can happen chain reaction like this, like 2-3 deaths and then the whole advantage is gone. We're starting to fall behind now because of that. It's like... It is what it is. Let's get the guy. So we are doing very well. Like, it all depends on the pylons now. If we get a Condi, we'll have an extremely good chance here. Here, ghosts are very dangerous. Ghosts are, like, at all not our friends. But we'll try to get some stacks here because it's a good pack. Not pack, but tool. And the shadows are easy to kill, and we want them to get closer to 100, and we just died God knows why. And because the charger charged us. Well, all my stacks just went to the trash bin, and that's annoying, because I stopped there only for the stacks, actually. That's a 5-pack, we will skip, probably. Do some stacks here. Those stacks with these stacks would have been exactly the Ring of Fire. But for archers, it doesn't really care because archers... It doesn't matter because archers go away. They don't stay in the ring, so either way we would have not used it. But still, it's all about next pylon. Or next two pylons, I should say. Get the right ones. This one has a good chance to be cleared. The charger though, like, killed the... Like, I didn't even see them charging. Like, it was so annoying. Speed with spinners, like that's the worst what you can get. Speed is good. This another perk of this build is that every pylon is good in one way, so you don't have bad pylons. Every pylon will help you. These are 5-pack. I don't think we should do them, but since it's summoners, I don't know. Maybe. We have ghosts though. Ghosts are shit. I hate them. Phantoms. Selling point here is that we will get the ring, but on the other hand they will go away from the ring, the blues, because they will spread. They are kind of ranged. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, for MJK, hello. How do you play one-handed? Is this pre-recorded or how? No. You put on unlock all the skills. You just hold right-click and you force move from time to time to trigger the skills. Unlock is your friend, otherwise you'll destroy your wrist. Though my right-hand wrist suffers a lot now. It's a lot of tension of it, but otherwise Numlock is your friend. Or if you have a Logitech mouse, you can also put macros on it. I have one, but I'm too lazy to do the macros. Oh, we got the ring and it's only one. Maybe I can lure them somehow towards me. If I move here. If I move, they will move when I catch them in the ring. You see? One. It worked a little bit. That one is in the ring as well. Yeah, it's not ideal though. That's why you want melee packs, because they will come to you, so you stay in the middle of the ring and keep them there. A range will just spread. He's gone probably. Hopefully. Getting bigger and bigger, look at them. Avengers. Couldn't click. Okay, this one should go in one rotation probably. Oh no, it's not single, so maybe not. If it was alone, one rotation, easy melt. But if you get more, like the damage is spread in between them. To obtain firing, you need to complete Altar War. No, it's from the shard. You need the right shard in your helm. It's from the Sliver of Terror. It's one of 3 legendary powers that you can roll. That's why Sliver of Terror is used in almost all the builds. The best option. Thunderstorm, Frozen, Teleporter, Molten. That looks okay, unless we get like tons of Frozen overlapped on us. That would suck. 44 stacks. Not too good. They're not proc for now. But we have some archers that piss me off, because ranged is very bad. Can I get an Oculus? Please. Pretty please. And not off screen. That's a very good one. Thank you very much. We'll take that. The other one, like, it's almost off screen. That's a bad one. Have a good one. Before cold. 64. I thought for a second it's 94. I was so happy for split second that we are getting the ring. Blues are very nice to burn on ring, by the way. So blues is not the worst for this build. A ring will kill a pack of blues, even full life. And yellows will survive usually a ring, but they take hefty damage, like 30-40% you can shred down from their life, so it's okay. Nothing is pre-recording, everything is live action, guys. Oh shit, we are so behind. No, we needed a... Okay, this one is a reset already. I was talking with you, I didn't even observe how bad the timer is. That was slow. And no Condi. Yeah, that's a reset now, I think. Ah, look at this map. Why now? Why? Base Biswell, that's shit. Reset. I'm wondering if you're getting a dream. I never did dreams with this build. Like, I'm wondering if white strats would work. Just to go on whites only. And use only the rings of fire on elites. That could work. Since you get tons of whites in dreams. Might be a good strategy, actually. Okay, shielder. What else? Orbiter, teleporter, vortex. That's fine. I can work with that, I think. Orbiter is a little bit tricky if you get it in like this. In a narrow space. And you get all the orbs on you. That's bad. But everything else should be okay. And that's a nice Oculus. And on cold as well. Perfect. They deal quite a lot of damage with a stupid poison thingy on the ground. Which is not nice. Oh, what an Oculus. What an Oculus. Perfect. Jesus Christ. That was so good. Exactly on my Wharf of a Berserker. Exactly on my cold. Exactly under my feet. Like, everything procced perfectly there. Went into shield mode. Piega. No, don't proc. I hate this stupid free procs. That was not a proc at all. Kill these ones for extra globe? Absolutely not. Let them be. Power and what is this jug? I mean, like, we can do a big pull here and try it with power, but if we get spinners, it's over. And also if we get bad affixes from the pulls packs that we pull in, it's also over. So it's like at our own risk. Like, each additional pack might be fatal. This one is poison and shielding vortex desecrator. These are fine. I think I will do this 3 only. Probably. It's not spinners at least, that's good. No, I should have taken it on cold rotation, by the way. That was stupidity. Because I forget that in 150 everything matters. Something procs us and I don't understand what, but this is not good. We will not be able to survive now, probably. Yeah, something procs us. Something is killing us. You can see by the life. When it goes lower than half, Something bad is on the ground. I don't know what, though. This is a rip already, probably. Is it a poison? One of affixes, I don't know which one. Should have done one by one still, even with power. But we had to risk it, that's the right play. Because you gamble and when you hit it, it pays over. Pays off, not pays over. Let's see this. Soulfire, yeah, well, we had a Blazer Way. Yeah, Blazers is instant death. Everything ranged, basically. Like this, Exarchs is also will be death for us, probably. Half Link, reflex damage, that's pretty bad. We shall see. If we can't kill them, we reset. But you can see now I proc just because of this stupid Exarchs and I will die now. And that's insta reset. That's why it requires fishing. At low Paragon it requires quite a lot of fishing. You have to hit the right rift with the right mobs slash packs. And it's pretty specific for this build. Like it's different from the others where you need like good maps and stuff. You don't need good maps for this one, just good elites and good small mobs. Lasers, Larividere. But I'm curious to get a dream. I really want to do the white strat to try it out. In theory it works perfectly, in practice I don't know. That's Blazers again, what the hell? How is it midnight already? We just started, it was 10 o'clock. Are we 2 hours live? Almost. Jesus. It felt like 15 minutes. When did 2 hours fly? It's weird. And what are the dreams? Second question. Jesus. Again ranged. Like, we have to avoid range at all costs. Range is bad. I mean, like that one we can still check. Poison Desecrator Vortex. Pretty okay, I would say. But no trash almost. And again, on point, like, why do we proc on poison? I don't know. We were able to withstand poison. Sure. Win. A second, guys. Let me put my daughter to bed. I'll be right back. Two follows, Block Bob and Trash BD. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the stream. Peace bump to you both. 1 second, let me put it. Oh, I can charge my mic. So, where did we stop? We are dying. Apparently, yes, that's a reset. On poison we should not die actually, but in narrow spaces it's a little bit problematic to survive. You get a lot of overlaps, like overlapped affixes, like it's quite dangerous for Barbarian. Barbarians are so squishy. It's completely opposite of a class fantasy. You know which is the toughest class in the game? A tiny, skinny looking wizard. That sucks. And a huge, like, this mountain of barbarian, like, is nothing. By the way, we are going to leaderboards. We should wait a second. I know why we are not getting it. We forgot the transmogs. We have to look as crappy as possible. Tradition. Let's see what we can do. Some ridiculous looks. Doesn't even have any ridiculous things. This one maybe. Do that for example, then we can do this. Of tunic. Yeah, Barbarian is not so nice. Like, Necro was much more fun. Ah, we were dying, that's why. Like, dying different colors and stuff. That's why. I just remembered. We can do, like, these ones probably. And then, like... Lovely. Wait, you didn't... Now, Barbarian is not so fun. Necro is looking much more fun. But still, will look ridiculous. Привет, привет, Cosmic. I've been enjoying you on YouTube for a while, so I felt needed to support you a bit with a follow at least. Thank you very much, TrashDB. It's very, very... TrashBD, not DB. I'm too much, working too much. It's much appreciated and indeed it's helpful, so thanks a lot. And I'm glad that you enjoyed my videos. That's also music to my ears. This is terrible, terrible density. With terrible mobs as well. And Venture Desecrated. But like Unburieds, if we get a lot of them, they will kill us. They hit very hard. You can see already that we procced. It's stupid archers, that's what. It's becoming annoying a little bit. But archers, white archers in 150, it's like the worst you can get. They're so OP. I don't know why they are so overtuned. They never got fixed. They deal more damage than elites, basically. And it's a white mob. Like, you know, white should be the base. Can we get a dream? Like, I would really like to test the white theory on a dream. Like, the white strategy. In my opinion, it should work pretty well, but you never know. Okay. We can apparently, but again, it's straight away with shitty pack here. Illusionist though. And it's 2 packs. 2 packs is bad. You want 1 by 1. Don't think we can survive 2. We will try though. I need the illusionist to give us stacks, then it'll be a little bit easier to survive. And we will get the ring that way. So far no lasers, which is a good thing. Probably we don't have them. Waller is perfect. Frozen is okay-ish. We have to stand our ground here, because if we go and God forbid get a 3rd pack, then it's over. These two are pretty docile packs both, which might be a good thing. We have to take care of this beast, because if he charges on us, he will just proc us. That is very bad. No, I don't want to lose the stacks. Oh fuck, proc me again. And I have to watch that stupid beast all the time with the corner of my eye. That's just not fair. That one. Ah, 91, so close to the ring. Please don't kill me. Let me do the ring when you can kill me, it's fine. I can take that. 96. Here we go. Come on. Come. Yeah, that's a good start. Take that. Now Condi. Maybe. Nothing. I'm wondering if we should do the whites, like these big pools of whites. Might be useful. Not the meteor guys though. Theoretically we should break even with them, right? More or less. And that's good, because then we rely on pylons, so we can go. Lost the rampage, man. It's so annoying to lose it. One first Oculus when we die. Oculus. One is interesting. Kill this one, clear a little bit the area. And we'll try to bring all the elites here. Maybe I wanted it on the next floor, but it is what it is. Stupid wasps are here. We'll get the ring soon, by the way. I want the 3 in the ring. You know, 3 wood in the fire. Wood on fire should go well. Lasers, well, we have to be very careful with lasers. We have this yellow as well. What else? Quite a big map. No more packs, more or less, because it's too far away to kite more, so we'll try to do these ones. It'll be 3 yellows, 1 blue. It's pretty decent for a conduit. We just have not to die. And we will have more from conduit, we'll have even at least 1 more ring. And we have to pray that it's not a stupid spinner. Because spinners will suck very badly. No spinner, okay, we'll take that. Thousand lasers, explosions. I'm not getting the ring, by the way. We'll get it in the end, not even in the end. We'll get it on trash. Jesus Christ, this is bad. At least here somewhere. Where is the ring? Did it proc in besides me? Speed and how much con do we have? Not too much. Well, we should take it probably. Like what do we have to lose? Jag sucks. 70 stacks though. Just don't be with lasers, please. And then we Gucci. Because soon we'll have a ring here. Illusionist. Illusionist is good. We have to be careful not to die now. It's pretty... looking pretty good. Especially if we get... if that was a shield, would have been perfect. Like, would have been a clear already. No! There was still an explosion mask in that ring. Damn it. And both yellows are not in the ring. How cool is that? Pega. I will still get him, I think. Just need to juggle a little bit the poison, then should be fine. Okay, that's looking good. Except something stupid will happen. Now we should be really picky with packs we pick our fights with. Can even maybe kill some whites here. Maybe even not, I don't even know. Are we procced? We are procced. That's bad. I'm gonna kill this so that we get a pylon advance. This beast should go down as well. It's a good value for progression. This one and that guy nearby. This one. This. Let's go. Okay, now we should have a pylon probably. Hopefully a shield. I don't even want power. I think shield is better just to chill and kill. Chill and kill, you know. Shitty map, man. Why? Okay, did I say shield? We have 85, I think. Let's get some trash. And that's it. I just need some trash to get the Ring of Fire faster. Can take it on Berserker Rage probably now. Stupid wormhole. Where is the trash? Why is it not dying? I need the stacks, the ring of 15 kills I need. Come on. Now. $91. I need them faster actually. Half of a shield is gone already. 98. Here we go. Now it should be nice. Burning 2 yellows at the same time. We need only one probably. Oh no, actually we need both, but that should be very nice. Fuck off, stupid. Shitty. The snake actually is almost dead. Is this enough? And we need like a decent boss, like not a shitty one. We can do most of them, but still. And docile one would be nice. 98. Jesus Christ. Cold Snap. I don't know, like it can kill us with his frozen pulse. Cold Snap is not the best. Could have maybe searched... I could have, at 99, I could have searched for another pylon. Could have been power. I'm stupid. Well, Cold Snap is not the best. His frozen orbs are terrible. It's dangerous for us. Definitely. And we don't have enough shield to survive that. We'll have to dance a little bit. Like I like the bosses where I just stand still and just chop them down, but it should be okay. Unless the frozen warp will proc us. Just don't do them. We should interrupt as many animations as possible. Here we come. First one, we go away. Okay, if we stay away, we should be fine. Boss fight is the best part of this build. You need like so little time for boss. Pretty nice pinky, we want cold, that should be it. Rank 3 again, rank 3 with Necro, rank 3 with Barbarian. Let's go. Beautiful. Power of Frenzy. First dream, by the way. Didn't even have power. Had pretty good condi. Shield at the right time. It was okay. That's how it's done, my boys. That's how it's done. What are we upgrading? Trapped probably first, right? Though this one will be 70. No, still trapped, I think. Trapped and Zay, I think, goes first. Zay is in a ridiculous state, by the way. But I think it's trapped since we got 50. Let's do it. One fail, nice. 48. Here we go. Alrighty, boys, for the YouTube, the build. This is my gear. Pretty good gear. At low paragon, you need pretty decent gear. And this one with augments, unfortunately, it's not doable without augments at low paragon. So, yep, that's the gear. That's the cube. Pretty standard. That's the skills. That's the follower. So again, pretty standard. Lacuni, gloves, and this most important thing. You can use the dagger, chopsticks as they called, and nothing else is mandatory, but these three things is mandatory as usual. Yeah, an Oculus, of course, a good Oculus. Here we go. Easy peasy. Second week, second class done. Both rank 3, pretty solid, I would say. And the best part is that we can slowly transition to Monk. 2 classes in one stream? Yes, please. You have 150 augments? No, I have 125s because they are free this season. So it's only 125s. Like, I don't bother. You do it with shards, so you can't increase shards beyond 125. You can't, like, Whisper of Attunement, you can do it to 150, but shard level 3, it's 125. So, and I don't farm Paragon, and I don't like to augment things at all, not even to raise the augments to 150. So if I use augments, it's always 125s, never more. Yeah, Cold Slap has strong damage, but only from those frozen poles, and they can be pretty easily avoided, so it's fine. Sorry for noob. No, there are no noob questions. Ask any questions, guys. Don't be shy. It's better to ask a question that you think that it's noob and get the answer than to suppose or assume wrong answers. I never judge you by your questions, ever, on this channel. Every question is very welcome. It can be as basic as possible. I don't care. Everyone is with different levels of knowledge in this game, so it's fine not to know things or to be curious about things. Yeah, it went pretty well. So we did what, 10 attempts or something, 3 long attempts and first dream, first dream clear. We'll take it. And if you look at our neighbors, let me see if we have big Paragon neighbors. 1800, no, pretty basic them as well. 15, 13 even here, very nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Now we need first of all to do level 70 Monk. Then we need to do Shards on Barb and spend them on Monk and get Ina first. Once we get Ina, we can transition easily to Monk. So let's do the Monk. We have some shards already, that's good. Will I need this? I don't think so, but for the sake of it, I will put it here. Well, this one we can... One amulet we can use, actually, it's fine. And yeah. I think it's okay, because... Where is the tab here? I can put... Monk can do... they can't use Mighty Weapon, but they can use Echoing Fury, so we can put that, and then we'll do something else. That one is also not bad. I could have used this one for my Barbarian. No sockets though, but still. Intelligence and resist all, that's a lot of intelligence. Plus 1 augment, and then frenzy damage. Would have been good actually. I didn't even know I have this. Alright. Never mind. Okay, Barbaris. La 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 la. La 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 la. Monk is also very nice build. Once we are set up, the helicopter build, it's extremely good this season. Frenzy and Monk, those two shine this season. So I'm very excited to go to Monk now. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Which one do we revive? Let me see what we have. We have Subject 2, that's a hardcore one. Samantha, I miss Samantha. We can do Samantha. Do we have anyone else besides Samantha? Ina. Ina or Samantha? I think Samantha. Since we will push not with Ina. Or we can do Ina and for... Intelligence, no, it's good in defensive perspective, because intelligence give you resist all. Each 100, each 10 intelligence is 1 resist all, so basically 100 intelligence is 10 resist all. And that one had 600, plus Guardian that becomes 1200. That means you get an additional 120 resist all from the pants. And you lose, of course, the offensive part of strength. But at low Paragon, it's more important to survive. Damage is fine. You can do damage. As long as you don't die. The longer you don't die, the more damage you deal, right? You know Samantha, guys. What do you say? I love both of them. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Maybe still Samantha since we are not doing Ina. This one was for fire Ina. Let's do Samantha. Last rebirth of the season, by the way. Vidish. Boom. Done. Start. Be nice maybe to have kept Leoric Signet and stuff, but we'll get it either way. So let me see. We can get that. I should have taken the Nemesis. Do we have a spare Nemesis? We need those for sure. Hopefully I have one. If not, I'll have to go back, which I hate to do. Maybe here. No Nems. No Nems. That sucks. I have to go back for the Nems. I forgot about the Nems. Nems are pretty important just for the speed of things. Should have kept one, especially Ancient. But okay, we can do this. Let's equip everything else. Even Primal I can do. No Nems, I need Nems here. We are losing some packs that way. What is everything else? Jesus, didn't I put it there? Or maybe Ancient. On the other hand, since we are level 1, we can gamble for boots at Kadala, and if we get the boots, it's game over already. Right? Because we can extract them. We should get them. Come on. Here we go. Okay, game over. I just realized because it's always at level 1, you can get only one of two. LTK one or these ones. If you get these ones, it's over. We can put convention probably, and here Guillaume. I was wearing actually an Guillaume, but fine. Or Messerschmitt as well is not bad. Okay. Yeah, but you do the streaks actually, so you don't really need that. Because you do the massacre method, so you just use a caustic and that's it. You Gucci. Back in the day, yeah, that was a strat, but now it's much easier. I need some shoulders. I don't understand where all from here went, because here it was exactly one set for new starters. That's weird, but okay. Shoulders, I can't use this. Any shoulders? Should take the follower one probably. Sucks. Should improve that, like keep some items for leveling. I don't have shoulders. Okay, any headpiece? Don't tell me I don't have a headpiece as well. Can I use here some shoulders? Any shoulders? Not really. And apparently I don't have a headpiece as well. Like, what happened? I had it for on my barbarian. That's another primal. Yeah, like we'll take it from a follower. So head and shoulders, and we'll take Nems then. That's fine. Let me see. We can put this back. Damn it! I have to go back. Who was our barbarian? Butcher here. Select, start. Why is he on normal? Is it for rebirth? Like after rebirth, I think everything goes on normal. It was on T16 before that. Yeah, we need this. We need this head, even with shard already. That would be good. And shoulders, right? Then for the future, I have to put some items here just to have them, not to take from follower. Ballerina, where? No, Ina, Samantha. Move up. You can put a shard in the weapon as well, but I don't think it's needed for now. It's okay without. That should be it. LOD. The LOD, baby LOD, by the way. Level 29 only, but that should be more than enough. Didn't I take the caustic? Once we get to Mystic Ally, which are like level what? Can't even see. Then it's game over. Mystic Ally 22, that's piece of cake. Here we go. Visions for leveling? No, definitely not. Visions will kill you. After you level, after 70, yeah, you do visions, but not until then. Because in visions, difficulty goes beyond T6, and once you get to level 60 plus, like, they will be quite strong, and in visions even stronger. But you can use one towards the end of a streak if you want, that would work. Or at the start, like when you are low level, that will also work. Okay, 22, that will be Mystic Allies. That should be enough. What happened? Shit. Visions. You said vision and it jinxed me. But at this level it's fine, we can do that. I thought the game glitched or something. I want to put Mystic Allies. What is this teleporting? I can't even take the floor. Like, it always spawns on me, the fucking portal. What are we? 250. 250 is fine. Already, like, you should not go fanatic for 400. It's okay. If you get it, you get it. If not, not. Important is to do like over 100 and then do a couple of batches, then it's fine. If I can put my, like, quickly my allies on the bar, like, it's game over. Like, everything will die. But I will lose the streak, so I have to wait until the streak goes away, then I will set it up. And we are at 38, it's still okay to do visions. It'll be fine, and as usual I forgot the pet, so we are losing materials. Every time I do a new char, I will always forget about the pet. Shit, that's not good. I lost it, okay. But 300, it's fine, so let me set up the... go away. I hate when they interrupt me. First of all, pet and stuff. Piet. We can take this dragon, probably. It goes well. Wings, we should match the dragon ones, probably. This ones is fine. Portrait frame I will not do for this one. Let's see. Slightly different color. Well, it is what it is. So movement speed here. I mean movement skill. Mantra, sure. And then we can just... can put it on the right, probably. So agility we don't get. Doesn't matter. This one also doesn't matter. Quicksilver. Then most important thing is this Misting Ally. We got water? We got water. Okay, that's game over. And then like... Alright, let's have some fun. Yeah, this one we can put on the right, I think. Okay. That's game over. Can even get some keys. Look, I'm farming keys already with Monk. Isn't that beautiful? Where is the third one? Oh, the way keys. Why is my pet so lazy? Come on. Work. Though I should not even take this because they are not level 70, so powers we will extract later. And only the streak. Just realize they are not level 70, so take. Can we get primals before level 70? Like non-level 70 primals? I don't think so, right? You should be 70 to get primals. Otherwise it makes no sense. Okay. That would be 70. Ah, already 70, okay. Don't even have to finish. Though at 70... Nah, it's fine. Now, let's get rid of this stuff. Nothing to extract there, probably. Put that back. Except a follower stuff. A follower we will put into the follower tab because we will need it on Barbarian a little bit while we get in on this one. So, Ina, let me see what's the cheapest one and then we proceed. Cheat sheet incoming. Barb easy. Barb, yes. Barb is done. First dream, done. Rank 3, by the way. Kadala. So, Monk. Ina. 250, 20. We have two pieces that are easy. No, that's not even Ina. It's the pants. We need the pants. Pants are the cheapest, so we will buy pants. Come on, Kadal. 10,000 units in one go. Let's go. At least one would be nice. Two would be great from these shards. Good 0. Stupid Kadala. Bad Kadala. Bad Kadala. How can we get 0? We got 4 greens and not a single one. Well, it is what it is. Nothing here, right? Okay. Now we work. Barbarian will work for Monk now. But should be fast. Like Ina, it's quite easy to get. Butcherino. Or we can do Necro even for... Now we will do 100, so... Yeah, it's Butcher, okay. No, not... well, for jars doesn't matter. It can be normal, it's okay. Use yellow wings, but our pet is with white wings. That's why I wanted whites. Maybe I'll change still. Let me just put this back on our follower. A lot of XP. Yeah, visions. Yeah, you do get XP, and you do the what do you call them? The kill streak. But again, like after 60 is quite tricky. That one was lucky because we got it before 60, so they were quite weak. And also we have a boot, so with Monk maybe it's okay. You can do visions, it's fine, don't get me wrong. It might be from our, actually, the dragon. You never know, because it's a lot of cross things. Like you have the StarCraft thing here. For example, what is it? This one is the ship from StarCraft. Then you have Diablo from Diablo 1. Or is it Diablo 2? It's 1. Then you have the Guardian from Diablo 2, the Tomb Guardian. You have Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy. Sure. Where is he? This one is from Diablo 2, definitely. Guardian from, you remember, from Tal Rasha Tombs. So it's a lot of cross-reference. It might be from WoW. It's a possibility. What am I missing? What is that? No gems? No red gems? Oh, that's sad. But it's okay. Can do it without. 100s we can do with Chop Chop as well, I reckon. Though probably Whirlwind will be slightly faster. Even if we don't get the... Don't have the gems. The red gems. We wasted everything on augments. We are poor. We are broke. Should get some. Or I can put some like resistances, for example. Not needed, but so be it. Yeah, that one extremely slow. It looked, the dragon. Like what the hell? So this one is full. Okay. 100s. Past 100s. We can do empower to get the pet ring up. Ring gem. Sorry, what am I saying? And then yeah, looks okay. Hold right click and dominate, dominate, dominate. Once we get to Ina, then it's the good part. New class, new excitement. Steven, hello. Yeah, still online. We started like what, 3 hours ago. So it's Friday, so today there is no limit. It's okay. We can blast till morning. It's fine. On Friday we go crazy, especially that we got Barbarian done. So it's Monk incoming, and it's always exciting to swap classes. Fresh start. What are the elites? Yeah, every time when I swap classes, someone is happy from the viewers, because everyone awaits for the turn for his or her class, you know, to see it in action. So we'll got all 7 classes, guys, so don't worry. If your class is still not played by me, it will be. at some point, sooner or later. We do Monk, then we'll do Wizard, then Witch Doctor, then Crusader, then DH. That's the order, so you can estimate when you'll see your class. Or, considering that I'll do Natalia, maybe DH before Crusader, I don't know, because I hate those classes both, equally both. Not hate, but dislike, or don't like them, something like that. Hate is a strong word, I don't want to use it. Can I ask in Discord with Maniac? I don't really know what I should change for attack speed, crit chance, or damage in my EQ. What is EQ? You can ask, but you can ask here as well. I can answer you online. Just tell me what is EQ. Equipment, okay. What piece of gear are we talking about? Give me the piece of gear and give me exactly what stats you have. Not numbers, just what affixes, and I will tell you exactly what to change. And what build do you play? And what class? So give me full info, I will tell you what to roll. We do the pet one, right? Let's do that. Okay, so you're playing Blood Nova, right? And then you have attack speed, crit chance, and or damage on my equipment. Again, depends on the pieces. You don't want attack speed anywhere, definitely. So whenever you get it, you have to roll it off. But Necro, you can watch my clear, but also I can give you a quick thing, a quick look at that. I'm not rank 3 anymore, look at this. They pushed me all the way down. But basically what we need here, you want int crit def nova. You're watching on YouTube, so you can pause at any time and roll back. On chest, you want int width, reduce damage from elites or armor, or 15% damage, but life. But better like armor or reduce damage from elites. Here you want int width, armor, area damage. Here you want int crit area damage. What else? Here you want elemental crit or at least intelligence crit. Bracers you want element, int with crit. Most important is element and crit, and then int is pretty important, but if you don't get vitality you can use something else like armor, but best is vitality. Int with percent life armor. Int with armor. Int with ideally armor with Death Nova and a second resistance, because this is an int class, so armor is very valuable. Here, ideally would want crit area damage, but it's almost impossible to get, so then you just get whatever you can roll, because usually you'll get pretty bad rolls, so you want to tend to be as close as possible to crit. If possible, get crit. But again, it's quite impossible actually. It's possible, but it's extremely hard to get because attack speed is a default roll, so it always rolls with attack speed. So you have to get really lucky with the other ones. And here you want int crit or better even area damage crit. But for low paragon, int will do okay. Then here you want damage int area damage. This is not a good one. It's not a perfect one. You want instead of vitality area damage here as well. So 10% damage, area damage, intelligence. And here damage int with crit def nova. But ideally you want damage int area damage crit def nova. That would be the perfect DPS one. Here you go. Paragon, yeah, since you're using Guardian, you'll get a lot of vitality. So Paragon, you fix your movement speed, 25. If you don't have it on boots, everything else in intelligence, yes. And use intelligence gems as well with Dragul. Don't need to go with armor. Yeah, that's it. All the slots we covered. You can roll back, pause, and just note them on a piece of paper. Like my father used to do that. Like he had each piece perfect stats, and then he would know and check like it's a cheat sheet. Companion is like this. Like first you don't take anything. Then here for Necro you don't take cooldown. You take... why is it not maxed out? What are we missing? The gems or what? Because this one was maxed out. But basically, yeah, you want skill-wise, you want for Necro, you want elemental damage. You don't need cooldown on Necro. You don't take any of the first ones. You don't want CC, like basically crowd control elements. You take power, shield here, and fate. So it will, for Necro, it will be left, left, right. And equipment, most important thing is Nems, Flavor of Time, gloves, then everything else, and Oculus. And here stats doesn't matter because you are using cannot die relic, so it doesn't matter the stats. The only thing that you pay attention to is to put as much intelligence as possible. So wherever you get a low roll in intelligence, just roll intelligence to max. Because you want to hit 25k intelligence on your follower so that you have max bonuses. That's it. So you'll put like everywhere like intelligence gems, max ones, not these ones, and it should be 25. Also, you can use a shard with intelligence. That works. Like sometimes this one has resist all, but it can roll with main stat as well. That will work as well. Will help you to get there. And yeah, and you have to use kind for it. Be either all 3 pieces, either 2 pieces plus Ring of Royal Grandeur, because that works on follower as well. Kind you need for keys. It's a must, basically. If you farm keys, you must wear Kain. Attack speed for Necro. Yeah, you don't need any attack speed anymore, any breakpoint because of shrines. Like once you get the speed shrine, this one, you are in a perfect spot. And if you roll attack speed on some gear on Tragul, you'll deal less damage because too much attack speed ironically deals less damage because how do you call it? Blood Nova has an internal cooldown of 18 milliseconds. So you have to be sure you don't go above, I think it's 186 attacks per second. If you go beyond that, then you'll cast less Novas per second. I have a small video about that where I explain that if you are interested in detail regarding the breakpoints. Is Necro benefiting from companion? There are items that emanate. So from those, of course, it benefits. If that's your question. And it elemental damage, it benefits as well. From the skills. And of course, the proc. Why is 100? Because we need blood shards to gear our monk. Monk is ready and waiting for blood shards. So we do blood shards on Necro. Sorry about that. On Barbarian and we gamble on Monk. We have a level 70 Monk waiting in the wings. Because Barbarian is done already, so... We just need quick shards, that means quick 100s. And in the meanwhile we upgrade the pet gem that we will use on Monk. Enforcer. So it's win-win. I can do it on Necro or whatever, but since we played last Barbarian, everything is set up. What's this damage? What the hell? Where is my damage? Is this because we are losing, like missing just 3 rubies? Is that such a big difference? Should not be. But it feels like it's less damage. Here we go. Enforcer. I am. The other ones are minimal ones. That's why, like, we are missing quite a lot of main stat actually. What? I missed one? Oh my god. Because I'm round like a tomato. I have a tomato. Frenzy, no, Frenzy with augments. You can't really do without augments. You need augments. And you need them more like for surviving actually than to do damage. But it helps in damage as well. But without them in 150 it's like pretty easy to die. Now you have to join, yeah, and you have to be moderated. Like, tell me when you join because Zenga is offline. I have to give you a role there. I mean, not moderated, but verified, basically. So if you join my Discord, tell me, because otherwise you'll wait for moderation. And go and verify. Jesus, with shouts. Hoo ha, hoo, hoo, ha, hoo, hoo. Soon we'll get to monk, so that will be another upgrade. Like our ears will will finally rest in silence. Too much shouting. Yeah, look, because of our rubies, like, we really like damage on the boss. It's hilarious. With them, like, I would melt him straight away. One more, and then we gamble. Then the pleasant part. Ah, the shard is not in place. I'm telling you something is off. Why is the shard off? Where is my shard? The weapon shard is not there. I'm feeling that something is like weaker than usual. Couldn't be the rubies to do such a big difference. Now we know. Where is my shard though? Why didn't it load in my build? It should not be on monk, right? Because I took everything off, so it should be fine. It should be in the chest, in the stash then. It should load, but again, stupid armory. So we are missing one shard in the weapon. Like, which is a big deal. That's why the boss dies so slow and everything dies slower than usual. Yeah, he's stronger usually than now. Now he's weakened. Because for some reason our shard didn't load in our weapon. So you can see that Echoing Fury has no shard in it. And that's huge DPS loss. Because like usually the boss just melts. It doesn't get to live so many seconds. But okay, we'll fix it. Stupid armory with its glitches. Right, gambling time. I can do all of it. Are we lucky to get everything? Of course not. We failed an 80, man. Jesus Christ, like this is embarrassing. The question is, where is that shard? Hopefully it didn't disappear or something. It's just somewhere forgotten by the... Channeling 24 with dexterity. Maybe we can use it on DH. So the question, where the hell is my shard? You see, it memorized without it. Like it's so stupid. This one as well. Why? Where are they? Here as well, Simplicity Strength is missing. Like, didn't I take off them and put it here? Or even here? Where is my amulet? Didn't I undress my monk? My amulet is not here as well. Like, that's concerning. Like, where the hell are they? Should check on monk. Because we're still going to monk, but I'm pretty sure we undressed, right? I could have done T16 straight away. It doesn't matter though. Yes, we did undress. Where the hell are the items then? It's very scary because I had the perfect traveler's pledge. It's here. So it's in Vista. Why is it in Vista though? That's weird. Okay, at least the amulet is in place. What is the gem then? What are the shards? Why are they missing? This is the one, I think, for end physical. It's weird. Okay, but it feels like everything is in place. So weird, stupid armory glitches. Nevertheless, now we gamble, and we need Kadala to give us as many Inas as possible. 1700, I would be happy with 2 pairs. 3 plus would be just great. And we got 0. And we got, again, man, like, we got everything but Ina. That's not okay. We are not getting Ina. No. At least one pair. Come on. New transmog. We should see new transmog on the screen. Boom.
I cannot afford that.
That's the worst outcome. 0. Jesus Christ. Stupid Kadala. Bad Kadala. 0. Seriously? I wanna cry. And I forgot even to put Paragon on this one. When I was doing the leveling. That's also a big miss. But okay. 0. We have to do other 4. Like, stupid Kadala, man. Like, how? And why? No respect at all. Is it fixed itself? No, it's still no shard. Like, the shard is forgotten. This is so stupid. At least we got these ones. But, man, not... Like, what the hell? And also it didn't memorize here as well. Like, why? I don't understand. But it's typical wardrobe malfunction. So, like, it's physical, right? So this should work. And then everything else is there, so... Daibos, how many Daibos are there? I still think like just like gambling wise it's pants. But Daibos depends how many. Let me see how many are there. That's viable. But I don't think it's a few. It's not like Necro, like 4 you get. Monk. I'm pretty sure it's like 7 or 8. No, it's a lot. Come on, it's 3, it's 8. So I don't think like that's quite material heavy. On the other hand, you can get like Primal Ina. Sure. But it's for me it's easier just to do the shards. And just gamble pants. Yeah, and I don't even have materials to craft. Pretty low, so we'll do shards. But that's a method, yeah. Like it's not bad. But I would like it to be like 1 in 4, for example. Like that would be so much nicer. Like a Necro. 2-handed scythe 1 in 4, 1-handed scythe 1 in 4. Daibos is 9, so you can get really unlucky and get... Because you need 5 Daibos, 5 Inas. I'm not sure you can get 5 very fast. Unless you get lucky. So it's faster to get from Kadala. The fact that he didn't give us any last time, it's quite a low probability. Usually it will give it to you, and like next time it can be like 3 straight away, or 4, or 2 at least. Depends. It's the same like RNG basically. But yeah, that's like it's a valid method. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I have nothing against it. Especially if you have mass. Like if you have a lot of crafting mats, sure, go for it. Then it's less time spent on doing the shards. Blood shards, I mean. Okay, now its damage is back. Excuse me? What was that? Oh, we got the applause for Barb. We should have done the applause when we cleared 150. I always forget. So this one is done, more or less. We can get it to 100, but... okay, let's do it. Because this one will be needed by Ina. And wait, we will need Tagyuk as well at max. So let's actually spend those on Tagyuk and do 100s after. Well, I will do this one now, but then this one as well. For POG we need it. We will use that gem. I just realized. It's trapped, Taeguk and Stricken. And Enforcer we need for speeds. But High Enforcer we will need for... I think for which Doctor, if we'll do a pet build, we shall see. I'm not even sure with what to push with. Probably Zombie Bears again. Maybe Mundo. It's a pity Chicken is not viable this season, because I think it can't kill the boss. It's perfectly fine for the Rift itself, but... boss fight, Chicken can't do. I mean, it can do, but it will be very slow. It's hard to accumulate streaking with it. Rift Guardian is here. A dramatic scream. Always. Kidoki. So let's do Taeguk. What can we melt? Pants probably, that as well. Raikor we don't need. That we should see. Though pants maybe we'll need for another build, though it will be strength. Don't think so. This. That's a lot of yellows on this. It was not a single blue, right? That's nice. Good progression. Jesus. Even after death, he did his wormhole. One more and then the hope part. How many conges? Right. Frenzy? Yeah, absolutely. And this is the season to play Frenzy. I was doing my gems for to 145, so I was doing 144s. Also like tons of fun. Gambling incoming. Right, come on. Good luck to us. Kadala should recover from last time. How long around? Well, if we took average, like 12 minutes without augment. Well, I had a couple, I think, but around 12 minutes. And if you get the good ones, then it can be like 9 minutes or something like that. If you get like a really good Condi or a Dream, or depends on pylons, but on average, like always 2-3 minutes remaining, so around 12 minutes. But at least it's stable, like clear, so you can upgrade your gems. And that's at my paragon, like when you go higher, of course it will be faster. Let me change this to 16 because we'll need it. I think best one was like 7 minutes or something. And that was a really good one. A really good Condi as well. Come on, Kodala. Don't be a bitch. We need to see new transmog here in the middle. That means that we will get first Hina. We didn't see anything. That means we didn't get anything. And again, like, what's wrong with Kodala? Is she feeling okay? Hello, Kodala? Are you okay? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Should have been like 3 pairs already. And still nothing. Oh, all our luck was wasted on Barb. This is horrendous. I can't believe it. 2 batches in a row, 0 pencil. Like, we should have had already like 3 at least. Stupid Kadala, man. Tons of greens as well. But not Ina. Amazing. She doesn't want us to have fun on Monk. Oh. Well. That's unbelievable. 2 in a row. That's 3,400, like 3,500 shards. Should have had at least one pair already, at least. Kadala in a nutshell. And then we'll get like primal pants, you'll see. Don't even need primal, I just need as many pieces as possible. And as fast as possible. Okay, next one will be 3 pants at least, I can feel it. Well, not really feel it, but it should be. It's just unacceptable what she did there. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. What we can do actually, you know what we can do? We can do actually chop chop and we can do like 119s or something just to get more shards from 4. Because this we get like around 4, what is it, 449, 440. That will be more like 500, so closer to 2000. I think that makes sense. Chop chop is really fast. Crafted Primal Guardians. We got them as well on Necro. What did we get there? With armor movement speed. Gaze. Which one is Gaze? Is it the helm by any chance? Aversion. Case. Oh, did you do the helm? Helm is very... Helm is extremely hard to roll correctly. Guardian's Helm is a pain. So that one is pretty useless, yes. Let me do... like chop chop. With... Why didn't it memorize like this? Like, I don't understand. Like, why suddenly, like, it doesn't recognize that there was simplicity strength, and like, it just decided to delete some gems. You see, this and this is deleted. This is stupid. And shard, which one was there? Like, it was the cold one, so should be pretty easy to find. It was the poopa one. The cocoon. Would be... We have a primal quartz as well. Ah, where is it? Where the hell did it go? When you start like multi-classing, that's your pain. I don't really... Ah, it's in here already. So that's a green there only. Jesus, I'm stupid. Here we go. And I didn't save spin, so that one is still broken in the armory. Yep, without shard. Idiotism. Well, it is what it is, never mind. This one we can save, I think. Chop chop. Make chop chop great again. That means that we can... which one should we do? Like 119? Is that enough? Reverse. Should be very fast. And shard-wise, like... Is it 10 per level? So then it's like more like 110. It's not even 119. Like when do we get 500? I need 500 plus. Let me see 110 and we'll see. this one here. So this one we cast. I need to see what we are 449. Okay, in case I missed it. 450 basically. But if you don't move, we will see them on the ground. Minute 03, 457. Okay, that's not even close to 500. I have to go 119s probably, or 120s even. On the other hand, we can increase the pet gem with 100s now. This should be enough. Like 20s we can do, let's see. No empowered, oh my god. Edge. We are broke, poor guys. Again cemetery, by the way. Magic. Look at these maps. Cemetery forest. Take off the shield, come on. Don't be a pussy. Stupid. 487. So still not 500. Is it 125s then? It's such a small increase. Still Enforcer. Let's try 125 then. For Frenzy, that's nothing. Chop chop. Look at these maps as well. One can reflect, by the way, but in speeds, like, it's pretty safe. We don't get to put the shield on. Okay, under 2 minutes still. 502, okay. So we have to do 125s actually. Then we'll have... that's a sword. Sword is fine. La 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 la. Mr. Enforcer. Here. What I'm farming for blood shards, because we are swapping to monk, so we do blood shards on barbarian and we gamble on monk. How necessary is convention of elements for this build? The damage is insane, makes me wonder if Unity could really shore up its squishiness. It's very necessary. Depends what you wanna do. Like for pushing is mandatory. It's too big of a damage loss. Another 800, 80%, but we have a perfect one actually. Useless screams. This season were useless. You need only 2 for the altar, that's it. Okay, gambling. Gambling, let's go. Kadala, time for redemption. Because she scammed us twice in a row. I will not accept a third one. So now I would expect from Kadala at least 3 pairs of pants. 3, nothing less. Okay, we should see first of all new transmog notification. That means that we hit enough finally, and it will happen now. 3, 2, 1, boom. Kadala, are you stupid? Is the Ina locked? I got already like 10,000 of this. By the way, wait a second. I'm stupid. We need justice. Oh, I should have kept them actually. I would have had the POG already. I forgot that I need POG for pushing. Okay, we'll take these ones. But come on, Kadala, have some shame.
Such a brave
Come on, neutron smog.
come back.
Here we go. Finally, first pair. 2 more, as I said. 2 more or nothing.
That will look nice on you.
You see? You see? You have to pressure Kadala. And we have a chance to get even 1 more now. Here we go. Finally, she unclogged. Boom!
Come back again.
Nope. Okay, but 3 I will take. 3 in 1 batch. Good result. Finally, she pays her debts. And we got even 1 more POG. Even an ancient one. I'll take that. And 2 more we will have POG as well ready. Yeah, true, but I mean, like, maybe they were like, I think I melted some ancient as well. So yeah, but otherwise, yeah, of course you'll get them. Okay, 4 more 125s, and then hopefully that is the last bit of barbarian action for today. Fingers crossed. Like crossed and like this crossed, like double, triple, quadruple crossed. And now we know what we can do. I can empower even one. Let's go. Money. I got money. The Soul Ashers are tempting to do. Another condiment. What is this? Juice, pure juice. Got like 7 packs with this conduit. Easy. Under 2 minutes, that's nice. Keeping our standards. Why is she introducing herself again? We played today. Okay, more of this. Charlie, hello. I'm very good, thank you. It's Friday night, we can blast unlimited. We did Barbarian already, rank 3. Not a bad clear, so very soon swapping to Monk. Like we are working already for the Monk. Like shards to gamble on him, so excellent, I would say. Friday night, what can be better? It's the best period of a week, in my opinion. Like, I really enjoy the Friday evening plus night, the transition to Saturday. Absolutely amazing. Like it's a very pleasant feeling when you know that the whole weekend is ahead of you. Another Condi. Every speed with a Condi. Come on, usually there is a pack in that corner. It's not nice. That was a useless ring there. I forgot my battle rage. Not casted, okay. It's lacking damage actually. Just so. Sometimes I click and it doesn't cast. What's happening? What? How is that possible? Wild Tempress? Where is she? And these ones. That is very weird. Like, how can we die in a 125? Oh. Interesting. Unpleasant surprise. 2 days to fix Barhoff stream. Kind of. Yeah. Like yesterday it was because of football. I wanted to watch Newcastle Barcelona match. Since I really enjoy watching football. It was Champions League, so I felt it's a good match to watch. So then it was too late to do a stream. So I still played like 2 hours or something after the match, but it was too late just to stream it. And on Tuesday I was just exhausted because we blasted the whole weekend. We did Monday as well. So on Tuesday I just didn't have energy at all. So I just rested. But yeah, and also like farming the gems and repetitive stuff is not too entertaining to watch on stream as well. So that one is fine to do offline, like off stream, I mean. Still this. I thought it's the 4th one, but this is only the 2nd one. Jesus. Got the Crusader one. Rafinha's shit. I never rated Rafinha, to be honest. Even when they bought it from, when they were battling Chelsea to buy from, where was he, Leeds. I didn't understand like why they are paying 65 millions for him. I don't know. Maybe it's like a biased opinion. Probably is. Yeah, but Rashford, come on. Rashford filled in perfectly. No, Yamal, no problem. Would have been much more interesting if Newcastle would have taken one of their early chances, because in first half an hour they dominated. But they couldn't convert because they were playing a shitty midfielder on the role of attacker. They should have started with Voldemort straight away. Gordon was crap as a striker. I hate this playing players out of position, like it's so annoying. Well, Rashford is more like a bleep, but McTominay was sold only because we needed money for transfers, like for fair play. So I never minded McTominay to stay. I didn't like him in starting lineup though. I thought he was not good enough for start. As a bench player, for squad player, rotation, it's fine. Holland, I'm really sad that was sold. I don't understand Amorim, like why would you sell him? Like it's more about like teaching your team to play on him because he gets no service basically. And then like if only they bought like an experienced striker instead, but they bought another Hoyland but from Slovenia basically. It's same shit, like young hot prospect, but we need them or they need, should I say, experienced striker. That was obvious. But my biggest regret is Garnacha, man. I never wanted Garnacha to leave, and stupid Amorim, like, he sold him just because of an interview after final, when actually he criticized, rightly so, the coach for not playing him in the final. That's the thing that I will never forgive Amorim for. Garnacho is definitely a future star. I truly believe he will be like a like close to 100 mil player in 2-3 years from now. Chelsea got a bargain, and they sold only for 40 million. Like it's nothing. At least 50 take. Like it's the worst selling transfer like from United. In I will regret it a lot. I can tell you that. Tomorrow he might play and score actually against United. Perfect revenge. No 29-year-old youngster. You think he's... Yeah. Amorim is also good, but they never should have sold Garnacha. It's just... Amorim is a pussy. Like, instead of confronting and fixing the situation, he just got rid of a player. And the sad thing is that he might not be here in a few months or weeks. And that doesn't mean that Garnacha will be back. He will never be back. So the damage is done already, which I'm very sad about. Like, I mean, the minority, most of the United supporters wanted Garnacha gone, but not me. I'm pretty sure he'll be a superstar. We got, by the way, Kyoshiro. Will not need it though, it's for Wave of Light. I will not do Wave of Light. But interesting. You play Bruno, it's not even left center. Like, just don't play Bruno midfield. This is the most stubborn bullshit thing. Bruno is a 10. Bruno needs to play as a 10. Bruno midfield is a freaking liability. We already conceded 2 goals because of him in 4 games, or 3 games, is it? He never tracks back no, it's not even back. He never tracks the midfielder runs. We conceded at Fulham because of him. We conceded first goal from City because of him. He didn't track Foden. He's a liability. He's extremely good in... well, not extremely, but very good in number 10. And we are wasting him. So it's double lose, basically. We are not getting him in number 10. His outputs from there, and also his liability in midfield. And because of him, we are marinating now on the bench Kobe, until we'll shatter his confidence to the ground, so he will never play as he used to play. Like, it's... I don't know. I have a lot of questions to Mr. Amorim. But 29-year-old youngster, that's a good one. I never thought about that, but he might be older than he pretends to be. Considering that back in the day, that was the thing with African players. Do you remember Bafemi Martins? He also was claiming like he's 18 or something. He was 27 or 28. Hopefully Ahmad is still young as he pretends to be. John Glasser is a better. I think he's the best option. Pretty shit market. Well, first of all, I think we should not sack the manager. I was against sacking Ten Hag, by the way. I never wanted Ten Hag to go, at least not in the middle of a season. And I think resetting once again after we spent another 200 million under one manager, like for a manager system. And I know Glasner plays the same system, so I don't think sacking is still the solution. I still support Amorim in the sense that I don't want... I want United to stop sacking managers. They just give time and let's wait. But assuming he is sacked, I think Glasner is the only logical solution, because Glasner plays the same system as Amorim. Exactly the same. 3 center backs, 2 wing backs, and then with 2 10s. Like, it's exactly the same. And since we invested money to buy players for that system, it makes perfect sense to bring a manager that will not change the system. So then, yeah. Like, if he's sacked, Glasner would be perfect, yeah. But I don't want him to be sacked yet. I'm sick and tired of resetting every time, like every 2-3 years, resetting the cycle. Never works. Tomorrow will be a good match though, an interesting one. And we have a very good record against Chelsea, so it should be quite a nice one. And also Garnacho returns. It would be extremely hilarious if he scores like a brace or a hat-trick. I'm curious if he scores, if he plays and scores, if he will celebrate or not. I really hope he's smart enough not to do it, but he's quite stupid in sense of like low IQ of the field. So it might happen actually. Why are they so... what's happening? Like, is it because I'm talking? Like, why are they so slow? Like, we were doing them under 2 minutes. What happened? We are already over 2. Because I'm talking and I'm not paying attention to the screen, probably. That's because I want Monk. Come on. Wait here, probably. Yeah, I'm not convinced about that. I'm still convinced that it will work. Because, like, again, he needs, first of all, of course, he needs to fix his mistakes. Don't play Bruno in midfield. And play, for God's sake, play Lamens in goal. Like, stop this Bayandir bullshit. First of all, if he fixes that, I still believe that we will do well, because number-wise and stuff, like, we have the most chances created in the league, we have the biggest XG in the league, bigger than Arsenal, by the way. It's just not clicking yet, and at some point it should start clicking. So, should be fine. Like, I believe it should be fine. But he needs, first of all, he needs to stop playing Bruno midfield. Like, we need a different midfield pairing. Be it Ugarte Casemiro, be it Ugarte Mainu, Casemiro Mainu. One of these 3 combinations should happen. That's it. And then things will be better. Will get better. What was it? 28 shards. We can buy 1 item, but I don't really want to buy it on Barbarian, but I have to. What should we buy? Like a pair of gloves? Brilliant. $70. I mean, we can still do it, but I want Peguk as well. But that we can do in 100s with Ina. Let's do still this one. Okay, now Kadala should give us 2 pairs for sure. Or at least 1, and then we can craft a Diablo, maybe do the suggested method here. But let's hope it's 2. Then it's fine. Okay. Kyoshiro, do we need... I will not play Web of Light, so I don't think I need it. Don't fancy. I will play only POG on Monk this season. Maybe Generator as well, but I don't think so. Oh, it's fine. Okay, 2000, let's see. Come on, Kadala. Kadala. Swap. Samantha. Start. That dragon is really happy. Did you see the pirouettes and stuff? Like he was swirling around. Really happy dragon. Okay, Kadala. Here we go. Easy peasy, like we get at least one from first one. First click, boom. I told you, not. That's a little bit worrying, but still shards. Oh, Kadala, one now. Still not. That's slightly more worrying. Okay, we got one. We need one more from 700. We believe in you, Kadala. We all root for you and we believe in you. Absolutely, yes. Come on, Kadala. One more, one more. Don't make us do more barbarian action. Here we go. Ready? Still have one click. Please, Kadala, please. Don't be a bitch. Please. I said please. Last 6 pairs. Boom. Bitch. She is a bitch. How many materials do I have? We have a couple. Let's try some Diablos maybe, as was suggested in the chat. Like 10, 5. Let's do 5s first. Maybe we can get Vina. Was that stuff? Did I do a stuff? Diablo, okay. Why did it... Is it called stuff? I've seen stuff. That's weird. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, upgrade. Ina straight away. First attempt. Lucky. Nope. Balance. It's bullshit. Come on, I wanna see green. 1 and 9. That's another bullshit. We can extract which one? Balance, definitely. Not balance, dragon stuff. We will need balance, by the way. This one we can extract as well, though I will not play it. But we can do 5 more, probably. And we want a Ina. Ina Gospodina, come on. Don't make me farm again with Barb. I wanna play the new class. Great, here we go. New transmog here, boom. Let's go. Got a Dacian, by the way. But I will still primify it, probably, so... Doesn't really matter. These ones, we still need to upgrade one, because of... balance, is it? Or whatever it's called for Tempest Rush. So we need to see a new transmog again. Please. Last chance. That's new, but that's not what we need. Alrighty, we got Ina. That means that we Gucci Barbalucci. Take this to... Well, this and this we will convert. Let me just go back and take the followers items. And then we start in action. I have to look a little bit at the build because I always forget some details of it, but should be fine. So, this follower, give us your dress. I need your bike, your boots, and a motorcycle. Anything else? Yeah, we need the jewelry out. Probably shards as well. Though this one we will not need for sure. Because we'll lose, we will use Drag of Lies there. Unless we might need this. No, not really, because for POG we use the Death Blow thing. So we will not need this one. Okay. Should be fine. Guardian. Don't think we use Guardian. Nevertheless, that one will sort later, so that should be enough. Echoing Fury I might. No, we will do Ina. Okay. It's fine. One. Templar out. Fire. We'll need cooldown. This. Then. That one we don't need. We need some good gems for that as well, because it's... We're not hitting 25. 3 of these, for example, would be nice. Like here. Then one of these here. This one we can actually salvage probably. These. Wait, why do I have two? Both 85. And none with intelligence. That's weird. Since when do I have two? Okay, we have to roll intelligence on this one. But that needs to go to Necro. Okay, interesting. And then this one. 23 almost. Do I have a... I had a shard with main stat, but I don't remember which main stat was it. Pretty sure I had one. Life, life, life. Vitality, that's not even main stat. Dexterity, okay. And strength. Everything but intelligence. Well, we'll fix it. Like, if we are missing it here, it's fine for now. For speeds, it will not affect us. Then... melt that. You're back, nice. We are just starting Monk, so again, perfect timing. Then convert. So here we will use Frostburn. Let me see what pieces we need. I'm pretty sure it's like these three. Because here we'll have boots, these ones, which we don't have yet. Take that. Perfect. And if we get now shoulders, it's like perfect. Not really. Crit. Yeah, this one is better. Can I get the shoulders, please? Wait, Ina doesn't have shoulders. I'm stupid. We need the feet or waist for now. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let me see the guide 1 second. I remember the frost burns go there and so solo push. Not even solo push, just guides. Monk. Ina. T16 speed jars, we can do that. Oh, we craft Ogild actually, okay. Ogild squared. Yeah, the boots go there and then it's Frostburn. Focus are restrained as well, okay. Understood. Frostburn we have. I save the pair. Even ancient. Then we craft Ogild and we need boots, which I don't have yet. So we can just get any boots for now. Do I have any though? Put them on followers. Oh yeah, we can put illusionary. Useless, but okay. Then we craft Ogild squares. We have the ancient one somewhere. No dexterity, but it's fine. It's crit. Should do for now. Then focus are restrained. We just used it on Mr. Barbarian. This one and this one. Okay, Ogild we craft. Then we need for dexterity green gems. Let's craft some. Right away 150. No, I have to prepare it. I have to farm the gear and stuff like that. So it's never right away. Usually you set up the speed build, when with speed build you farm the gear for the push build. Takes a little bit of time to get the gear and stuff. Yes, I did. Not the perfect one, though. Travelers is perfect. This one I got on... oh no, still on Barbarian, yeah. But I didn't use it on Barbarian. We can use it on Crusader, though. Yeah, sorry about that. Streamers luck, you know. We have a buff. Streamers have a buff. Like this, then shard-wise for speeds, I think it's still the... It's not Ring of Fire, right? It's the one with speed and crit, probably. Yes, and I have one of that. that I used for Whirlwind. Blah, 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 blah. Is it out though? Yeah, that's the one. All of them are Ring of Fire then. Yeah. Okay, and here is Dread of Flights. I remember that, and we need to get the one with pet damage. But let's craft War Guild. So shoulders. We craft one on one, like because I have not a lot of materials. That will do for now, and then bracers. We will do cold, so we should get cold straight away. That's holy. Maybe one more. Lightning. Physical. Like, can I get a crit? And then I can change the element. Physical, no crit. Oh, I'm running out of materials. Don't like it. Fire, like all the elements, but and none of them with critical. Cold, okay, I'll take that. No life, but resist all will do. And the second melt probably. Then boots. We will have something else here. I don't even remember what's there. Ah, it's the bracers. For now it will be the boots, then it's Ring of Royal Grandeur, and then here probably Zingium, is it? It is Zingium. Okay, gems. And also the shard. How many ashes do I have? I should primify that straight away. Ashes, 700, okay, we primify the Ina. Resource cost, of course, that's crap, but it will do. And we need to make a socket. Then we'll do Dragonflies, but until then the gems. So Enforcer, Powerful probably, and Trapped. Though I can easily do like the bubble gem to keep squirts more. Because otherwise we will have to... Oh no, actually we'll have Serenity and stuff. So, but still I think bubble gem will help more than powerful. We have more than enough damage so that we have a shield. Since we will not use any mantra. We get like the base mantra everywhere, so okay. Here it was it assimilation still? No, blazing fists, but why is it blazing? Attack speed, yeah, sure. Then this is implosion. Then Quicksilver stays, then Serenity, Tranquility, or Ascension, which one? Ascension. Is 4 seconds, yes. Allies stay there, and we can put them on 1. And fourth one is it Epiphany? It is Epiphany. Epiphania, where are you? We've let's put damage reduction. Then what's here? Momentum probably. I can do that. Let's see what's in the guide there. Seize the initiative, relentless, and Bacon of Yatar. Seize the initiative. Relentless. Ah yeah, Bacon for cooldowns, sure. Right. Then gems I put. I still tend to put the bubble gem here. The Gizzy Schmeezy, whatever it's called. This one. Wilder Beast. Feels like a better option to keep squares always up, but okay, we can try. Cube is done as well, right? Yeah, it's still not perfect. We need the bracers, but it should be okay for. Wait, the shard, most important thing, shard. Shard, what do we want? The elemental damage? Yeah, cold. Cold and then the 100 thingy. Okay. Can we get it first attempt? Absolutely, yes. I would say so. Well, I can take all of them actually because we'll play around a little bit with getting the elemental damage probably. Let's do that. So, boom, attack speed. Boom, physical. Boom, arcane. Arcane skills? How can I get arcane? I'm not a wizard. Jesus Christ. That's weird. I don't even have arcane. Boom. Holy skills. Again, all the elements in the world. Poison. We got poison. Holy. Fire. Arcane. Physical. Only not cold. Like, we got everything in the world but cold. I mean, we can farm for it to get the perfect one, but for speeds it will do. Like, we can take attack speed. Just be the pet thingy. No. That's a free cheat death, by the way. But okay, we can take any of these probably. And we'll do then the correct one. Fatal damage. Fatal damage. All of them are rolling fatal damage. Yeah, well, that's what we need, but not arcane, of course. We'll correct that in the future. This will go to augments. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for speeds, it's not vital. It's okay. Whenever we will, I will not even target farm this because you can do the specific bosses to get them fast. But whenever it will drop from our farming activity, we will try to get the right one. Okay, then let's... Should we roll it a little bit? I would put like cooldown here and then maybe I would stop. Or maybe not. Okay, not yet. I need some yellows. Do I have materials? I do. Let's do like 500. Need to do some enmities after that. Thanks God it's very fast with Ina. Let's do reusable. And also it's nice to get goblins with Ina because Ina freezes them so they can't really escape. Cooldown I would appreciate here. Thank you very much. What else can we do? Like cooldown here probably. Though with Vengion we don't really need it. Like we can do crit area damage. Or like take away area damage and put just life crit. Still, it's recommended to have cooldown everywhere. Okay. Mystic is on shoulders and chest. We can roll that. Though again, we have Mystic ally here, so I don't even know if it's worth it. I can tune it later, probably. We still got 13. And then here I can do like whatever. I can do Vitality there even. It's too much damage. Pater Frerfek, hello. Yeah, it's still alive. Like it's especially start of a season, it's very interesting. It's an old but well done game. He left in a good state, so at the moment it's much more interesting to play it than D4, unfortunately. So we blast. Yeah, well, yeah, I will add crit there and that's it. Like we will roll only like later the gear. It's fine. Yeah, sure. 4.5, maybe a 5 something. I got cold here, right? Yeah, okay. What is this? Give me a 5 plus crit. 6, thank you. Okay, anything else? Unless we have like stupid, like these stupid rolls. We can just put something there. Feast as well. Do we have a... Yes, we do. Boots, I will not even bother because we will change them very, very soon. Here we need Vitality. Alright. Sure, let's put a bottle. What bottle do we need? What do we want? Healing, maybe? I don't know. The Registol is the one Barbarian. Doesn't really matter, I think. Life per heal, per kill. Maybe life per kill, I don't know. It's not relevant, like whatever. Let's do the walls. Jesus. Okay. And then we need some enmities, probably. Let's test it. T16. Sounds good. And here we go. Can actually do, or maybe it will drop from enmities, like a speed jar, something just to try to get the boots and the bracer, so that we have a complete build, because now it's not complete. It's missing 2 pieces. Well, 1 because boots are in the chest cube. Still we need the lesser gods bracers, but for T16 we don't really need it. Red build was fun. Gonna make that build again. First got a level. Yeah, red is quite dead now actually. But yeah, try it out because it was nerfed to the ground. So if you are nostalgic for the one that was back in the day, the king, that one is not working anymore properly. But Dragul Nova is very fun for pushing. Yeah, red, they put a lot of stuff, a lot of nerfs away. Raphma shield, like cooldown, then Robs of Reaper Robs have a cooldown, internal cooldown as well. I think Simulacrums can Was it the simulacrum involved? Can't do mages anymore. What else is there? It still works, but it's not as cool as it was before. I remember they nerfed it in several waves, like several patches in a row. We still didn't get the enmity. What the hell? Yes, Velody. Like, for example, Reaper ups have a cooldown now, so you can't get your essence back instantly all the time. Like, it's, I don't remember, it's 2 seconds cooldown or something. Or even more. Something like that. So, you can't really spam as often as you used to do the mages. Then, I think... I don't remember if Simulacrum was involved, but those can't cast mages anymore. In the past they were doing it, so you can do like 4 mages at a time. Then Raphma Shield has a cooldown, because back in the day you would have permanent Land of the Dead and permanent Raphma. So you were Raphma Shield, so you were immune. That has a cooldown now of 60 seconds, so in between shields. And maybe something more, because I don't really play it, so but I remember it was nerfed back in the day. Yeah, I forgot that we can get Ingiom on cooldown on permanent cast, basically. Pew, zoom, pew, zoom. Pew, pew. I thought it's Moon. Usually she triggers that when she's here. But she should be sleeping at this time, so I was scared it's her. I was like, what? We need to see boots and bracers. That's what we are here for. Okay. We are full, and we have a Drag of Lies, so that's good. We have a chance to get the right one for the pets. So, what do we have? Some I mean, like, I have a couple, but it's with a socket, so maybe I'll keep it. Got the bracers, by the way, I can see them. That's great news. Dexterity. Yeah, that will be crit. That's better than ours. That one we can even melt because it's mediocre, it's crap. It's even ancient. And it's cold. Like, look at this. 192 as well. What the hell? These are pretty good. Decent. You don't even need to roll them. Cold, crit, 192. Thank you very much. We'll take that. Oh, wait. We will still... Ah, shit. We are not wearing them. Ah, my god. We have to extract them. But I don't want to extract these ones. These ones are pretty good. I forgot that we use Wogild here. For speed jars, we will need it. Okay. Got excited too fast. Too little and too early. Tempest Rush. This one we will need for our build. I don't remember if we'll wear them, but definitely we'll need them. Let's put it there. Then here when we continue. Andrew, hello. Welcome to the channel. New subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing. Michigan, nice. Watching while I blast some jars. But the worst thing hooked me. Okay. Yeah, hope you enjoy what you're seeing. Thank you very much for subscribing. It helps me a lot. I probably should make a different character. Well, depends what you want. What exactly do you want, Patar? Like, what's your aim? Do you want a 150? Do you want just to do fast speed jars? Then I can give you some advice. If you want 150, the easiest and the fastest one will still be Necro. Dragul Nova without any augment. With 1300 Paragon you can do it. I've done it already. And Dragul is the starting set for Necro. So if you do Seasonal Journey you can get Dragul straight away. Still a huge powerhouse. If you want speed build, like speed jars and stuff, you can do Ina Monk or you can do Pony Crusader. Those are viable for that. Frenzy Barbarian is crazy fun this season. So tell me what you want and maybe I can guide you a little bit. Or if you know exactly what you want, just do it. And you can still, again, you can still go for reds and try them out to see. Maybe you would like, you are still okay with a nerfed version. Because it's not that they are not viable, they are still viable. It's just not as good as they used to be. So don't let me discourage you with those info about nerfs. It's nerfed, but it still works. It's not like that it's unusable. Oh, we're full again. No. What is that? But X, okay, X is fine. Gems, though, I would take. Look at this, like, Necro stuff we're getting. No, thank you. I'll take the gems. What the hell? Got another pair that we can extract. And we got the Tempest Rush thing that we will extract as well, the balance. Dragonflies will keep. Visonic is actually probably better than what we have. We will lose the crit chance. But it's called crit damage. Dexterity called crit damage. Or crit. I don't know. Okay, I know now. This one we kill. Ancient with resist. Oh, that's a very good belt. Thank you very much. We'll take that. Liana, no. Damage crit. Well, we have a perfect one, so we'll melt. Again, Ancient. Seriously, but this is a crap one, so we can extract. Blackthorn, I don't think we will need for now. No Kung Lao, Broken Crown, like this. Sure, let's extract these two. Then we need the boots from, like, to drop. Then we can put the boots on us and can put the bracers there, but that's again for speed jars. For enmities, we don't really need them. We have enough damage. Let's see this Dragonflies. What's up with it? So cold skills, okay. Come on, now please the damage. Don't tell me fatal damage, just the pet damage. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Fuck. Ah, so close. Sage. But we can still use it actually, and don't use that one. I don't know. Ah, that was close. Remember when extracting was a financial commitment? Yeah. Now visions make it super cheap. Yeah, thanks God. Thanks God for visions, for getting rid of bounties, and thanks God for petrified screams for getting rid of. That was not the tedious thing. Like, remember the times when you have to manually upgrade the gems for your augments from 0. Manually. And then you slap an augment and straight away a better version drops. And you just want to rip your hair from your head and butt and chest and everywhere. That was the most tedious thing. Even doing like 100s or 125s, you had to do 25 speed jars just to get a 125 augment. Only one. And then on a character you would do like 12 plus. That's insane. Yeah, visions are great. I like them a lot as well, especially when on new chars. Because visions, like, it's the best thing for a lot of things. It's the best place to get primals. It's the best place to get materials. It's the best place to get, of course, bounty materials as well. So everything. Like, the only thing you can get, you get keys as well for jars. You don't have to farm them in another place. The only thing that you're not getting in enmities is blood shards. That's it. Wait, we finished this one actually. We have reset it actually. Ah, forgot. You have to forward. Yeah, true, true. Only when you want like to really target farm something, so through Kadala, but otherwise true. Like when I have spare time, like short spare time, so that it's not enough to do a stream or something, like it can be like 1 hour or half an hour while dinner is cooking or stuff like that, I always spam on only enmities. So whenever I chill off stream, I spam enmities only. That's it. So that that way I get materials for crafting and keys for the streams. Always. And you put some music or a podcast in the background, and you just on like chilling on almost on autopilot. You do it. It's extremely relaxing and satisfying. Like my videos, I'm like, oh, thank you. Glad to hear that. That's music to my ears. Oh no, only 2 floors. That was a very short one. Little enmity. What do we need else for POG? We'll have a set, of course, but item-wise, let me just refresh my memory. So, balance, this we will have. This one I have one. Yeah, we'll need the weapon. Big sticker, I have a primal one, but not dexterity based, which might be a problem. Crimson we craft. Stone of Jordan, really? We were using Stone of Jordan in pushing? Seriously? That's unexpected. I didn't remember this one. Okay, I have a couple though, but I just melted one and it was on lightning as well, I think. It was non-ancient though, but still. That's very unexpected. Stone of Jordan. Why? Just because? To have more elemental damage? But we have here elemental damage, we have here, we have another, like, why would you do that? Weird. Why not Zodiac, for example? to get permanent epiphany? Or do you have permanent either way? I don't remember, like, this is me. Like, this is my build. This is me in season 30, like, previous season of Shards. Here is definitely Ring of Fire, I remember. Yeah, and here is the Death Blow one. Yes, that I remember. But Stone of Jordan, that's novelty to me. Weird, but okay. So then you can do any element, basically. As long as it aligns with Stone of Jordan. Ah, I remember why. Because Wong Kim Lao has lightning on it as well. That's why. So if you don't use Stone of Jordan, this lightning will not be relevant. But if you use it, you make it relevant for the build. Because the build is based on cold. And if you arrange it with Son of Jordan and do everything lightning, like your cold will be equal to this lightning. So this 25% lightning is secretly becoming 25% cold as well. That's why. Okay, I remember now. It took me a while, but it is. It's Stone of Jordan, for sure. You know why is it used? Should I unveil the secret? It's because all the thing comes from here, damage-wise, and Pig Sticker has an extra stat on it. So you get like Vitality. You can still get like cooldown, area damage, Dexterity, and Vitality. So it's used only because it has an extra affix. And it's really good to get that 1000 power Vitality. Helps. Because in push, what else would you use? Give me a better alternative. Echoing Fury you can't really use because you don't kill on the spot, you kill only on explosion. So Echoing Fury is nothing. What else? Like, there is nothing better than, because like there is nothing at all that you can use viable there. And you use Pig Sticker only as a stat stick. So and you get +1 comparing to other weapons. Because any other weapon will have 4 affixes. This one has 5. I ran a grandfather on all skills follower build. For speeds, that's okay, but in push, you would need a cannot die relic, otherwise your follower will be permanently dead.
It is not ready yet. The storm breaks.
How does it go? It's on the right. Okay, let's do the circle ones.
Cannot be done.
Can I get an elite? Like, it's so annoying not to have a dashing strike up.
Endless tide.
Get one now. That's better. Zoom, zoom. Oh wait, I didn't click it yet. Okay, so we got it before the chest. We have to do the chest. And the best part with Vina is like that you stay like this and it does everything. Like I like really much for speed farming these lazy builds where like everything dies without aiming to it and stuff. You just put everything on numlock and that's it.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Oh, we got one.
The gods strike through me.
We need boots now. We got a pair, but we need more. Have more chances. Well, some boss floors would be nice to get some keys. We still should have like 70, 80, right? 65. Yeah, we spent quite a lot with Barbarian. Timesync trying to get her to stay alive in 150. Yeah, like without cannot die relic, the only viable more or less solution is when your build uses an enforcer. Because enforcer's bonus, the defensive one, take less damage, 90%. Works on a follower as well. Your follower is considered as a pet. But even then, in crunchy situations like with bad mobs and stuff, it will still die. But with Monk on Ina, it's quite possible to keep her alive because she gets also the mantras. So it's quite well. But still, like, it's easier just to put cannot die and just don't care about. Like, it's one less thing to mitigate, basically, or to maintain. With Soul Shards, Frenzy Barbarian, by far. That's first one. I have two. Frenzy Barbarian, which we just did today. 150, rank 3 Europe. And POG Monk, which I'm going towards now. Those two, I think, are the best builds of this season. Fun-wise, and they're just interesting, and they're exclusive to this season. Without the shards, they will not work that well. That's why I went for them straight away. Barb is done, and Monk will be done soon. Once we gear up and we are full again. But definitely this, I think, is the most fun. Like, we just did Barbarian today. Extremely fun. First dream, we obliterated it. We got rank 3 with, like, what paragon is there? 1 second. Barbarian with 1500 paragon. Easy peasy. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, definitely. If like this, I think it's a must to play these builds this season, because otherwise you'll have to wait another 5 seasons or 6 seasons to get to them. They will not work as powerful and as good in a non-shard season, because the whole thing is the shards. In this one is this shard that give you this freeze thing, so it helps Barbarian to survive, also damage-wise, but otherwise Savages, the problem with it is surviving in 150s in other seasons. You really need 3000 plus Paragon or close to 3000 to compete with it. Because of the shards, you can see you can do half of that. And POG the same. POG is because of a death blow, so it amplifies a lot the explosions. And it's very satisfying to play. Like, you do all this gathering, you do the pull, then you pull the trigger, like boom, you detonate. And then on top, like, you'll get from time to time the Ring of Fire as well. So it's just extremely satisfying. I don't know. For me, these two are the builds to play this season, definitely. Raykor, sure. I'm not on Barbarian anymore. That was Jordan, by the way. Damn it, I have to look at them. I'm still not used with the idea that we will use it in the push. Oh, we got the boots, by the way. 176. Pretty mediocre, but we'll take them for now. So that we can put the bracers as well in cube. Liana, no Thank you, Mystical Eye, Tweet. I mean, like, it's technically an upgrade. Oh, excuse me. Well, we can do it, actually. QG, I think we will wait them, like, for ancient pieces. We have enough. And these ones, let's do as well. And then in cube, put the lesser gods. Like this. And of course we need better ones, but for speeds 176 is more than enough. Did I finish this one? No, I didn't. Okay.
Endless tide.
Everything just melts, Jesus Christ. Can't even, like, sometimes I don't even see what was there. Like, I just enter the map and everything is dead already. How cool is that? It's strong. We should do some speed jars as well, but let me just get some keys. I wanna see, like, there is where the power will be.
I cannot do that.
One second. Oh, Andrew, Jesus, 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow, thanks a lot. Like this kind of super chats like are not it's quite a rarity on this channel, so I really appreciate. Thanks a lot, man. Wow.
I must wait longer.
I'm shocked. We didn't get another one, right? Babushkas? Nope. Nothing. We reset? Probably. Oh, Jesus. How many keys do we have? Because we might do some 70. Should we do some speed jars just to get the equipment faster, maybe? Because what's the time? It's 3 a.m. Like, we will stay... well, still at least 1 hour. But maybe speed jars. On the other hand, like, I would like to have like 100 plus keys. So I don't know. Maybe some more enmities. At least to get a goblin floor. We don't have materials, too many materials. Yeah, we can do that. Then we can upgrade maybe feast weapons. Imagine getting a natural primal would be so nice. Rabbit Strike, do we need it this season? I don't think so, right? We need it for Wave of Light, which we will not do, so no. This one is done. Let's reset. Oh, wait, we can do also a caustic probably. Have 3 of them, or even 4 of them. Easy. Let's do it on Act 1. go.
I must wait longer. The storm breaks.
Come on, enmity. Enmity. Queen, we got the king. There we go. Remember, when you get an enemy to just jump into it with Ina, because otherwise you just kill mobs. And once you get the enmity, you don't want to kill them because it's just you're wasting them. I mean the external mobs, not in the enmity, because you'll need them to try to get the next one. Like wasting materials. Here we go. Oh, goblin floors, here we go. And Ina is like one of the best builds to do it because it freezes them so they don't run away. It's just perfect. None will escape ever from you. If you put correctly the build together, of course. Here we go. No boss floors though. I would appreciate some so that we can get some keys. And here we go. This is a boss floor. You see, sometimes you have to ask. Where are they? Oh. 5 keys, easy peasy. Here maybe something. 2 more. Perfect. 7 keys in 1 floor. In a blink of an eye. Shit, I might be full.
I can't carry anymore.
Shit. This is not good. We have a yellow. Ring. This one we don't need. Ring and
I cannot carry more.
this one also. Gloves. Still not what we need. Damn it. Check your inventory before opening the chest. I didn't realize like we are full. RNG is pretty good today. I can't complain. We got the perfect primal traveler's pledge. We got plenty of primals with barbarian. It was pretty good. So today I have no complaints. Okay. After this, we will do a couple of speed jars just to see. Well, I have no doubt it will be very powerful, but still, we see some different action and target farm the items that we need. from Miss Kadala. Did we finish this one? Only 2 enmities, like, that's pretty poor. Sometimes you can get like 6 or 7 out of caustic. This one was mediocre. We got only 2, I think, right? Or even 1, I think. Besides this one here, did we get another one? Don't think so. La 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 la. Let's melt whatever we have and let's do some jars. Also, yeah, we have to do those because we have to upgrade our Taeguk. It's only 49. Yeah, we have to do that as well. Just realized. Always forget about the gems. Ancient, we'll put it for leveling. And here we go. 100 should be like extremely fast, I think. Should not be a problem. Let me see. Hopefully. Sometimes you can get surprises. Oh wait, this is not like they're not all of them active now. Now it should be. Okay, let's see. Yeesh. Best part is the movement, the mobility. I was super impressed with your Tragul 150 clear. That's why I subscribed. I needed much better gear to do the same, lol. Thank you for kind words. Tragul actually is extremely powerful, so it's not like the merit is not only mine. It's like a lot of it is on the set itself. It's just extremely powerful. That's one thing, and then second thing, like I think at least 7 seasons Tragul. Like I know that build inside out. Like I'm sick and tired of it, to be honest. My most popular video from D3 is a Tragul clear as well with no augments. Back in the day. That was also interesting. But yeah, Tragul is just powerful. Just extremely powerful. And I have a guide, so if you follow it, I'm pretty sure you'll do it with the same gear. And remember, like this season, you have 3 augments. Because you can use shards as augments for augmentation. A level 3 shard is a 125 augment. So if you slap some augments on top of it, like you'll melt 150 easy. With low paragon. So it's doable. It's not as hard as it seems, maybe. Taeguk, we said, right? Important thing is to know what to do, what you are doing. So if you do correctly the rotation, then you're fine. But a lot of people don't do it correctly, like don't stun correctly. You have to stun like on physical all the time, and you have to learn a little bit of mobility, like how to move in a rift, in a 150 I mean, because 150 it's not only about Tragul, but every time it's about fine margins, so you have to really understand what you're doing to play your build at maximum, not just to slap the perfect gear there and augments and you're good. Now, you have to learn the mechanics and you have to learn the movement and stuff. And Tragul is very powerful. You have a lot of recoveries and stuff. But if you don't learn to jump around correctly, you will die quite a lot. Because it's when you get like 2 or 3 packs and there is a lot of affixes of the ground, you have to know when and where to jump, usually with Blood Rush. But that comes with practice. Like once you practice, you'll get a feeling of it. Like I'm doing it now as a muscle memory. Like I don't even think about it. It's just a natural. I think that's the most important thing, because otherwise people tend to stand still a lot which you should do during your physical rotation. But there are situations when you would have to jump away, stuff like that. Otherwise, you'll die even with Tragul. And I don't really want to die. But again, it's not a very hard build to play. It's pretty standard, pretty newbie friendly. Let's put it like this. There are like a lot of more complicated builds in the game that those are annoying to play actually. But Tragul is just pure blast more or less. It takes a little bit of skill, I agree, yeah. You can't just slap on the gear, that's what I was saying earlier. Just slap on the gear and the skills, like copy a character, first time playing it and you'll win. Not really. You still have to learn to play it correctly, especially defensive-wise. Offensive is pretty simple. You have to stun, like cast your bone armor at the start of physical and just blood nova everything for 4 seconds. Defensively, it's a little bit more tricky to master it, but still, like, with practice it comes and it's not too hard. Once you mastered that, then you're, like, unstoppable. Got Lefebvre. Do we need Lefebvre? We do need Lefebvre for pushing, right? Did we use Lefebvre for pushing? It should be. War? Don't tell me it's not Lefebvre there. Silly leaky, milly leaky. No, it's actually the POG one. Ah, yeah, we use Stone Gauntlets, that's why. Interesting. Ah, wait. We don't use at all... is it triggered by something? By this one? Yeah, Cyclone Strike, okay. So we don't use Cyclone Strike on the bar. Interesting. Man, I can't wait to play it. It's so good. So no Lefebvre for that. Okay, so we don't need them then. At all. I will still keep a pair, or I will extract one probably. That will do after 2 more rifts. What are these? This is definitely not what we need. These Lefebvre will keep.
You must choose my skill. It cannot be done.
I try to copy and do 150 at low paragon and get my ass kicked each time. You have to practice. That's what I was saying about movement. Like it's the key there is to position yourself correctly all the time, and basically you move all the time you jump around. If you watch my like this season clear, I don't know which one did you watch, but if you watch the last one, which I did like what 1 week ago, you can see me like jumping a lot around. Like I never stand still. I try to stand still only on physical, and even then sometimes it's not possible. So I understand that it's not possible. So I will just sacrifice damage and still jump around. Like it's always. You'll see me like just watch my positioning during the clear, and you'll see me like I'm never standing still. Like I'm always like zigzagging, like zooming, boom, 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 like little pockets. I would try always to find like little pockets of clear ground, or ground where least amount of affixes will overlap. Because otherwise, yeah, you'll die. Even with crazy healing that Ragul has, you'll still get slapped. That's true. You found it the hard way, I see. Yeah, and sometimes in the comment I get the same. Like, people are saying like, what the hell, I have like 3k Paragon and augments and I can still not do it. And you do it without augments and stuff. Like, well, it is what it is. Look at this. This one bugged out. He's happy. My new pet. My new glitch. Again. $64. Be nice to get it to 100 at least. For pushing, we can do one more when we gamble. And we have to think about what will we gamble. That's another very important, serious question. To try and go until high Paragon. Yeah, my pleasure. Like, people sometimes ask why I'm doing without augments and stuff like that. I do reversed usually. Like, I usually like to complicate the game for me. Sometimes it feels too easy. And I just want, like, whenever a build is capable of doing without Paragon 150, I will try to do it. So I will not put Paragon... not Paragon, sorry, augments, I mean. I will not put augments just. If I know it's doable, if I feel that it's doable, I will not put. That's why, like, last season... What did I have? 13 clears. I think around 8 of them were without augments. And then it feels better, like, for me personally, like, it feels like a bigger achievement when you do it. But it's harder and it's more annoying. So if you want, like, to have more fun, definitely put augments and do some higher Paragon. And that's why I never farm Paragon. I mean, like, by doing speed jars and stuff. The only reason when I do speed jars is to get my gems to the like high level, the ones that I will use for pushing, and that's it. And sometimes to target farm gear. Once I get those, I always stop. I never do speed jars for the purpose of getting Paragon. I would even stop Paragon if I would have an option. I would definitely stop it at 2000 for me, for myself, and I will never farm it ever. But unfortunately it goes, because I do all 7 classes every season, it goes over 2000 usually, just because you do a lot of like 150s and 140s to upgrade the gems and stuff like that, so it's a lot of XP. But yeah, sometimes I might seem a little bit weird in that perspective. Just to, like, I willingly handicap myself in some builds just to make it more challenging. And that's about, like, extremely powerful builds, of course. Like in others, for example, Frenzy Barb, I slapped the augments no shame, because I know that without augments at this Paragon it's not doable, like, you need the augments. Ancient, by the way, but 160, man, that's trash. Unlucky. Lefebvre will extract. Pinto, I will still extract it since I have materials, but I'm 99% sure I will not do Wave of Light this season. Wave of Light, it's only in the season of Sanctified Powers. That's one you have to do. Another build that shines in a specific season theme. Let's do that. Let's do that. This, and is it gambling time? I think it is.
Such a brave soul.
What are we gambling? Let me see. Bracers, we should check ours and see what we have. If not, then bracers. Otherwise, we have to start with pieces of a set. Nothing else is gambleable. Gambleable, new word. 637. Definitely, we need to gamble bracers. We need a better one. Bracers it is.
Can I have it back?
Maybe some primals. Kadala didn't give us primals today.
You look like you could use
Maybe it's time.
Oh, isn't that nice?
I must lessen
Not
my
a single pair of what we need.
Are you ready?
Come on.
What a steal.
Hello? What is this?
Fortune favors the
And I'm out. That was not nice, Kadala. Not nice at all. Not a single pair. To give us hope at least that it's ancient. Or at least like with high bonus. That was crap. I hate it last season because I like skill. Much happy this season. Never could time fire on angels correctly. Ooh, yeah, that's... I see. I see. Yeah, I agree on that. It takes practice and it's very frustrating when you miss it by like one stack or when you like when your angels die. You probably seen my fails and stuff. Like it's it's not fun at all. But when you pull it off, it's quite interesting. Like it's, but yeah, it's triggering. Let's put it like this. Like you like having something to time perfectly. It's quite tedious to do, and it's quite triggering. Like the fact that being faster and stronger is not rewarding all the time. Like you have to be exactly in a certain pace with angels in the end. That's the hard part. And then like it's a lot of RNG involved there as well, like having the right boss, getting angels not to be stupid, getting them to stay alive and not to get this on-ground effects after when you spawn them. Like I had everything. But again, practice. Once you do your first ones or like first 3 150s with them, like you start to feel it better and better, and you start to also to estimate better the number of mobs on the screen and stuff. Like you can feel better when there are 100 and when you are short. Stuff like that. But I see where you're coming from, and I agree. In that perspective, it's quite annoying, and if it's annoying, it's not okay, because it can trigger you and you can just rage quit for one day. And it takes away the fun in some aspects, or in some cases. It's rewarding but punishing at the same time. So it depends which side of a medal you get. Yeah, it can piss you off, definitely. It's like it. Sometimes I would be like extremely annoyed. We are out of money. We are broke again. Do I have any ancient? Nope. Ooh, excuse me. Puzzle ring I was thinking of, but okay. So you didn't get any 150 last season? Did I understood that correctly? Though you tried? But there were some builds, like Tragul, Firebird, but you didn't really need the angels, so you could have reset the theme only around the first 200 stacks. So every time you surpass the chests, you can reset it and do like twisters and geysers and stuff over and over again, so you can get a really good time on the boss, and then you can kill the boss manually. So it was not mandatory actually for some builds. Same Tragul Nova, for example, you didn't really need it. Firebird Wizard for sure. Natalia could have killed boss very easy DH. Not very easy, but like reasonably fast. The only thing I'm sad this season, you know what is it about? It's about the chicken build. Chicken build will not be viable this season. And I really enjoyed the chicken build the last 2 seasons. Because we had always a guardian killer with it. First it was with a crocodile, like Bogodile. And then angels, of course. And this season, since we don't have it, I don't think chicken is viable. Like, you can clear the reef, but boss fight with chicken, I think will take months to complete. Any build that reset the counter was easy? Yeah. Like, if your build permits that, it was very easy. You get a lot of power by resetting all the time. Geysers were extremely powerful, and like only having to kill like do a new pull, kill 15, and then bye-bye pull and stuff like that. Absolutely. Balls like Call of Duty Man, where you had to get angels. Yeah, chicken also had to take it to get angels. Like most of the builds would rely on angels for sure, because you would purposely not even use Stricken in them. So without Stricken, like only a Rafma can kill the boss without Stricken, I guess. I guess it's the only build in the game. I can feel your frustration still. Yes. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I'm not laughing at you, by the way. It's just at the situation. Is next season the 3-weapon cube one? If they retain the sequence of the last 6 seasons, because now it feels like the cycle is starting again, it will be that, yeah. And that's a crappy season. That one I will not do 7 classes challenge, I think. That one is only good for Necros. It's the season of Necro. Necro is the only one that benefits from that season. That's it. Nothing else is interesting. Necro, you just slap 3 scythes there and you have like 10,000 multiplier. Because Necro has amazing multipliers on weapons. Every weapon is a multiplier, basically. But yeah, if they keep the sequence, it'll be that. Forbidden Archives, I think it's called. Pretty weak season theme, except Necros, of course, but otherwise, like, it doesn't add too much flavor to the game, in my opinion. I would skip it, actually. I would do, like, Sanctified Powers, Ethereals, Shards, Angels thing, like stacks. That's 5. What was there? Yeah, basically this 5 I would rotate, probably. I would still add the other one with stacks that they didn't add. The one with Meteors, Horlash, Breath, and stuff like that. Where you still you have a counter, but it's timer based every 90 seconds. And then the power scales with the number of enemies you killed from buff to buff, like from trigger to trigger. That one's for, like, I found that one pretty interesting as well. Especially playing in group, because you can share the stacks. So you can choose the theme. That was very nice, but unfortunately they decided not to put it in the game. In the rotation, I mean. Which, from my point of view, it's pretty sad. There is a hope, a small hope, like this, extremely small, you see, like this, that they might have been unwilling to put 2 stacks season themes in a row. And they decided to go with this one, and then next one might be that one. But it's like 1% chance, I think. Would be a very big and good surprise for me, because that one I definitely do all, again, like the 7 classes challenge. Another 85, man, what the hell? And again without the main stat. Oh, that was the weapon that we need. Okay, I can craft another one, but still. Damn it. I'm tired. Like, my focus is weak now. Okay, what's the hour? Yeah, it's almost 4 AM in the morning, so that makes sense. Of course, I will not be extra sharp. This one I can keep, probably. My favorite one... it's hard to put my finger on a single one. I have a couple favorites. Like shards I like only because of these 2 builds, so I can't really call it favorite, but I really like these 2 builds, like POG Monk and Frenzy Barb. But then I think it's between probably Sanctified Powers and the previous one, the Angels one. And I know that Angel sucks and stuff, but like it's a lot of power from the seasonal theme. Ethereals is not too bad as well, but I think Sanctified Powers and previous one, whatever, Eternal Conflict. These 2, I would say. If we don't talk about the one that I just mentioned. I don't remember how it's called, but the stack ones with 90 seconds timer. That one is my favorite for group play, by far. Because you can cheese it, and then you can do 150 at very low paragon. As long as you can kill some trash at the start, then you're good. Sanctify, yeah. Sanctify is good. Funny build, and also I like that you get this spin to win on DH. That was the only season when I actually played the DH, because I don't like DH traditionally. But because of that build, like I in the first season of Sanctified back in the day, not 30 plus, but when it was first ever Sanctified, I even started the season with the DH, which for me, this is like extremely unusual, and no one will expect that. It's like, I don't know, I don't even find a good comparisons, but I really dislike DH to play, so I stay away from it. But that season, because of that build, like the Impale spin to win, I was sold on it straight away. Oh, Andrew, I envy you actually. So you still have a lot to discover, man. A lot of themes will be fresh to you. Damn it. Enjoy. Only thing I can say, enjoy. We can't enjoy it anymore at same extent that you'll enjoy it. Goblin Blaster 9000, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, and I will try to put more guides because I know I'm lacking in that chapter, but that's not because I don't want to. Like I have a lot of plans, and I always tend to want to do a lot of guides actually on builds and stuff because I know people enjoy seeing my clears as well, but guides are also very welcome, and guides is like more like evergreen content and stuff, so they perform better over time and stuff. But the problem is that I just don't have time. It's so hard to me because I'm a single dad. I work a full-time job, and then this is like my second job. So usually I would put in like 16 hours out of 24 in all this, and then I had only 8 remaining for sleep, eat, and doing guide videos. So it's only in weekends I can get like some more, but and they take a lot of time actually. They might be short as an output, like 15-20 minutes, but they take hours to make, especially editing and stuff. And I don't have a team, I don't have an editor, I don't have anything. I'm a one-man orchestra, so it takes time. And sometimes I feel so bad because I want to do them, but I understand I don't have time. And then time passes, I didn't do them. And people ask me on stream, like, did you do that guide? Do you have this guide? And I always, my biggest happiness would be to say, yes, sure, just check my channel. I have this, I have that. But I'm lacking. So I will try to improve it this season probably. I said at the start of the season that I will try to do it a rule. As soon as I clear a 150 in the next maximum 3 days, I will do the build guide. And Nova we did, I have a guide from before. So this weekend, hopefully I will do the Frenzy Barbarian guide. And yeah, I know I'm lacking there, so I apologize for that, but I'll try to improve. It's an area that I definitely can improve, and I clicked and I stupidly wasted a Boyarsky upgrade. I'm telling you, I'm not sharp anymore. Like I'm quite like this was like such a waste. This Boyarsky gem is very happy now. It received an completely unplanned upgrade. Ah, Jesus. And I'll try to keep yeah, that's it's very much appreciated, but it's absolutely optional, just to be clear. All my content is like is meant to be free and is meant to help the community. Like that's my biggest joy. And also about watching my videos, I still get monetized, so I still get some bucks here and there from YouTube, from AdSense. So, but again, thank you. I'm stumbling. Thanks a lot for the direct contributions, super chats, memberships, everything. Like it's greatly stickers, everything is greatly appreciated. Subs on Twitch, your primes, and everything. Like it piles up. Like it still makes something. So I appreciate it a lot.
Easy peasy, my boy.
Easy peasy indeed. We should do one more and then we gamble probably, and not upgrade Boyarsky maybe. How do you, exclamation mark socials, Charlie? Exclamation mark social without S, just social, and you'll get my socials. There should be YouTube. Go to my YouTube and you'll see them. It's not a lot of them, but I think the ones that I have are pretty well done from my point of view. Not that I'm boasting or stuff, but usually when I do, I go very in detail. So I think, because I watch other guides as well from other creators, and some of them are very good, but some of them are quite like high level and they skip a lot of important details. And that's why I'm trying not to do that in my guides. And that's why they are usually at least 30 minutes, but most of the time they are 40 minutes long. But if you invest those 40 minutes, I can guarantee you that by the end of a video, you will be proficient in that build. So you'll know exactly how to gear, how to play it, what to avoid, all the stuff. Like usually I try to cover all the angles. Also I explain the mechanics, how to do the rotations correctly, how to position yourself, what to avoid and stuff like that. Yeah, that one. So you can see like second link is YouTube. Just go there and check it out. And if it's not too big of a deal for you, maybe drop a sub as well. I would appreciate that. It's one click for you, happiness for me. But again, only if you want. Like I never force anyone to sub or do stuff. 143, that's 6 items. Bracers we were doing right. We didn't get still any. Damn it. Still Taeguk. Hopefully Kadala gives us like at least one pair of bracers. Like she's not willing to cooperate. Biltieris gets a lot of views. Yeah, maybe I should do it as well. I remember, like last season, I tried to do like a season preview video. It performed very well. Like people liked it a lot, even if I started in a weird way, like sipping some Pepsi and burping. But I just felt like it. I felt like this is how I want to start my video. You either get it or either you leave it. It's fine. And a lot of people got it. And in that, like I covered a little bit about the builds as well. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. We should do it from next season, maybe. Like my biggest problem that I have, you know what is it? You'll never guess. It's in a way overthinking. In the sense that because I know the game so well, and that's just because I played it for 11 years now, from 2012, 13 years. And I learned it as well. It's not only playing, because you can play a lot, but you can like not learn. I watched a lot of guides, I watched a lot of streamers before I started to stream as well. And yeah, that said, because the game is so old, and it's like now the seasons are repeating and stuff like that, I always assume in my head that my viewers or the new viewers, they know the base of the game, they know everything. So I always try to get, like, whenever I try to do, to think about even simple things like tier list or like a simple guide about, like, I don't know, how to craft something, for example, how to use Kanai Cube, right? I have a stopper in my head because I always think like, why should I do this? People already know. And this is a big mistake because whenever I do one of these, I get a lot of comments, positive comments, that people learn new things. But I always assume in my head that majority of players already know this stuff. So I don't want to present like known material. I usually try to find like new information for the players. And yeah, that's a problem of mine, and it's a wrong assumption basically, because I was told a lot of times on stream as well, like, don't assume things, like we don't know a lot of things. Even if you think we know, we don't know, so it doesn't hurt to do those videos. So I should do some of those as well. Like for example, for tomorrow I plan to do during the day the FAQ video, tips and tricks regarding the shards, because for example, I don't think all the people know that shards can be used for augments, for example, or that melting shards will get you gems and stuff like that. So just a short video with explaining the basic of the shards, how they work and stuff like that. And again, I have a feeling that everyone knows, but once I release the video, theoretically, I'm sure I will get a lot of comments that, thanks man, like I never knew it, like that's something new for me and stuff like that. So yeah, sharing my thoughts with you, like that's what's going in a creator mind. Like you always try to be original and stuff, but it's hard to be original in a game that is so old and repetitive. Like it feels like everything has been said already, and everything is known. Another Dread of Lies. We have another chance to get a good, like the right shard. Let's do that. First is nothing, then we need cold. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. And we got lightning. Great success, but not. So we gamble bracers. Or for example, how to, even that, you see? How I gamble at Kadala in one click. I can easily do a video how to create the macros for your Logitech mouse if you have a Logitech. Because a lot of players will have a Logitech mouse. That will also sell quite well, I think. It's like a lot of like these small things that improve the quality of life and stuff. Wait, we gamble.
Shall we? That'll look nice on you.
Still not a single bracer that we need.
That is too expensive.
0. Caesar Memento is called or something, right? I think it's that one. Yeah, Caesar Memento. Nothing. Bad Kadala. Alrighty, guys, what's the time? 4 AM. Okay, let's do one more batch. So 4 more rifts. We try to gamble at Kadala and probably we will wrap it up. I need to get some shot eye as well. It's 4 o'clock. We are online for what? 5.5 hours. We'll be around 6 hours. I think it will be fine. And then, yeah, then we'll continue tomorrow probably. I will, regardless if I will stream or not, I will gear up the monk. Once it's ready, you'll see it. But I can't wait to show you POG because it's extremely fun. It's a little bit hard to play. Well, not really hard. It's like... It's not... It's quite straightforward, but it's not so tanky. So you still have to manage a little bit the damage and stuff. So it's close to Tragul in that perspective. But it's really fun. Whenever you get the big explosions, it's extremely satisfying to melt like the whole screen. And sometimes you'll be like quite behind, say this is your bar. This will be the timer bar, and people will think like, okay, this is over. No. Sometimes you get the big explosion and then you melt like all like brrrp, and you go here with your progression and stuff like that. It's a lot. It's extremely fun. Like it's not even fun, but it's satisfying. Like detonating like a big bomb is in a jar. Always satisfying. Like you create a huge pool and then boom. Very similar to what we've done last season when you do the 15 like first 15 kills and then you get the chain reaction up to tornadoes or even geysers. Very similar in like in emotions, like in feeling, like it's the ASMR-ish to say so. I don't know. I always like this kind of builds, like big detonations. You prepare, and then boom, shikalaka, and everything melts. Yeah. Don't take it out of. That's why I specifically said in Diablo in a jar. Come on, don't take it out of context. Don't you dare, Cosmic. But it sounds really bad if you take it out of context. That's true. I thought about it straight away and I said, okay, let me add context here so it's not clipped or something. What were we upgrading? Tegu. Oh wait, we are getting less than 100 now.
My strength has increased.
That's well, that's better out of context a little bit. It's more safe. Whatever pilots, come on, I'm 40. Thank you.
Your flaws are revealed.
Oh, stumbling. With some primals would be nice. On Monk we didn't have primals yet. I would appreciate those. Imagine primal bracers actually would be extremely good. Still this one. Wait, this is second. Don't need to identify yet. Like, for example, people don't know that you can melt unidentified items and not to worry if it's ancient or not. Because the game knows. And even if it's ancient, you'll get your 3 Forgotten Souls. That's another thing. Like small things like this. What is this? This is crap. Ah, he jumped. You don't have enough patience. Jump straight into the moment of explosion. Oops. That should be fine. Got Primal Frostburn. Nice. You can use it in a Yina. Yina uses Frostburn. Look at this. Easy. Ah, I thought it's a primal, damn it. Stupid Ember. Still this one, but we are closing into 100. 99. Okay, last one. Wait, last one and I'm going to identify. Not okay. I thought it's a dream for a second. There was this fog. Like, no, don't give me a dream in 100. Feels like wasting it. Good map. Fast. That was under 1 minute, by the way. 58 seconds. Domination. Okay, this one. Look at this. Oh wait, what? Shit. One more. What was it? This one. Look at this time. You ready? Boom. 57 even, not even 58. 57, 33. 333 milliseconds. Not even a dream. That's fast. That's why I like Ina, like one of the best. Too slow. Well, if you compare with Pony, probably, but yeah. Under 1 minute. It's not every time you can get under 1 minute. Does our follower have an ancient one? Not really. I mean, we can use it actually. Put 1000 intelligence so that she gets closer. I will keep it for now. Mr. Yan, do we use it anywhere? Nowhere, I think. Mr. Yan fell out of favor long ago. Back in the day, it was one of the most popular pair of pants. Asian, but 55. Man, stop trolling. Holy Creed. I don't think so. Though it's 26. Mine. Which one was that? We have a cold version right here. Where did I put it? This one. This 5.5. I will need... Excuse me, will I need Holy? I don't think so. I'll keep it for now until I run out of space. In inventory, not inventory, in the stash. This one for the follower. And we can even do one more, 70. Let's do a full 2000 at Kadala. What is resetting your charges in Giom? Yes. Giom plus I get a channeling pylon there, but yeah, once you kill a first elite, then you can zoom like this. Also, like, you have Epiphany, so you can just right click or left click on the enemies and you'll be teleported there as well, like without dashing, like here you see. So you use that a lot as well. But yeah, it's based on Giom. Once you get in Giom, like, you have permanent how's it called? Dashing strike. It's not as smooth as channeling, like if you take channeling, you see, it's much smoother. But still, it's doing a good job. Look, with channeling. Whee! Extremely fast. No primal still. 153. Okay, let's do. What do we call it? Bracers. You was sarcastic? Yeah, I got it, of course. I was sarcastic as well. Bracers. Still no Caesar. Like, Jesus Christ. They're out of stock probably. Do I have any other gem that I need to get to 25? I don't really think so, right? Come on, Kadala, we believe. Last gift of a day. It's happening. Here we go.
Shy.
Boom.
That'll look nice on you.
What I expected.
Fate smiles. Do come back again.
Come on, just... are you serious? At least one?
Fortune favors the boy. I didn't even know I had that thing.
That's embarrassing. 3 batches in a row, is it? But we didn't see a single Caesar memento. A single one. Not a single one. That's crazy. Spirit, actually, I should extract at least one. Maybe I will need it. Crappy Kadala. Okay. Alrighty, boys and girls. My energy levels are going low, so I don't want to be like a boring, sleepy old man here in front of you. So let's wrap it up. And yeah, to make the totals, it was a pretty good session, I would say. We got Barbarian pretty fast, 150. First Dream is down. Second class is done. Monk is loading already. It should be, I would expect by the end of a weekend at most, it should be ready for 150. I mean, like gear up and gems and everything. So yeah, great things ahead. I hope you really enjoyed it. Back tomorrow, most probably yes, in the evening, late in the evening, after football and stuff. I'll try during the day to do at least one guide. I will also put the Barbarian Clear online as well, of course, on YouTube. So we shall see. And yeah, otherwise, I really hope you enjoyed it. If you missed the clear, you can catch it up tomorrow on YouTube. Otherwise, thank you very much for the new followers, for the new subs on YouTube. Big thanks to Mr. Andrew for his very generous super chat. Appreciate it a lot. And see you guys in the next one. Have fun and good luck if you play the game. May the primals drop for you. Bye bye. Love you all. Much, much, much appreciated. Cheers. Where is the button? Where is the button? Here we go.